Thanks for joining us. Get ready for the NBA here on 2K Sports. Saturday in the NBA, it's the away team going up against the home team. And with the opening tip on the way, let's head out to Toronto and join our broadcasting team of Kevin Harlan, Clark Kellogg, and Steve Kerr.
We're in Toronto, Ontario, where the Raptors look to take one from a Western Conference team here at the Air Canada Centre. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting five for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Mitchell?
And Kevin, when the opposing team is bringing the ball up, they can't get careless when he's on the floor because he will pounce on a lazy pass or a lazy dribble, and he'll be heading the other way in a heartbeat.
And Steve, he knows how to get himself on the highlight reel with some of those dunks, but it's not just for show with him. It's an injection of energy for his team and for the crowd.
And with the worst record in the NBA, they simply don't have the talent to win that many ball games.
Yeah, and they're coming into this game with a little payback in mind, Kevin, because of what happened the last time these two clubs met. You never want to get swept in a season series.
You certainly don't, and you know, Steve, as well as I do, that the losses seem to stick with you much longer than the wins. Well, these guys will be ready to try to turn the tide.
A three-pointer, no good. And here's Russell. They set the screen. Tang. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
No good for Mitchell. Now Russell. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. They've had success against this team, winning their one matchup of the season, but he's not getting complacent, and his first order of business has been readying them to score against such a tough shot-blocking presence inside. He said in a game like this, you can't turn down good perimeter looks. We've got to be aggressive getting to our looks and try to track down our misses. Guys, let's see how it works.
Okay, Doris, thanks. It's almost like a crucial aspect to enabling your offense. You first have to get around this stifling defense, don't you?
Yeah, and I think the key, Kevin, is being the aggressor right from the outset of this game.
That means being in attack mode and not passing up any good shots that you get early.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time, but I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
Here's Payne. He's coming off a 19-point game again.
And no question, you look at his assist totals, and they tell you what a nice job he was doing of really spreading that ball around.
6 on the shot clock. And there's the pass to Mitchell. And he hits the jump shot.
Boy, he's so hard to stop, guys, because he poses a ton of matchup problems for the defense.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Russell kicks to Harden. Back to Russell. Tang. And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 5.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
That's good.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Harden left side. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Allen with the rebound. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Johnson kicks to Mitchell. Allen. And it's all evened up. Allen's got his first basket.
That's exactly what they had in mind on that possession.
Russell with it. He's coming off a 19-point game again. He kicks to Harden. Tang. He's guarded by Johnson. Got a piece of it. Johnson right side. Pass to Payne. Back to Johnson. The dish now to Allen. 6 to shoot. Pass to Payne. Wide open. It's rebounded by Ertl.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
To the inside. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
How nice was that alley-oop? Those two really have a good connection.
Read each other so well, it's a play I'm sure, Clark, they love to run.
And as the receiver, he didn't feel like he had the need to go for the monster finish. Just laying it in, making sure he got the points.
Here's Mitchell. 20 points for him last game again. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
And you love the concentration. Gets hit, but stays with the play.
Yeah, he showed a lot right there. Plenty of concentration, finding a way to get that shot to fall.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Russell kicks to Harden. Off target from outside.
Nobody near him. He'll normally make that one.
He passes to Russell. Offline with his 3. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Payne passes to Mitchell. Here's Payne. He dishes it to Johnson. Feeds to Allen. Backs down. Hits the jump hook. Allen's got his second basket of the game.
Good job there, Kevin, getting himself a little space on the inside.
Harden outside. Tang. Clock at 6. Number 5. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Looked like he rushed that one, guys. The defense was out of position. He was wide open, just couldn't take advantage.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Free throw drops for Mitchell. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Right side Russell. To halt the run. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. This is his first free throw of the game.
Russell. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so Russell hits them both. Here's Mitchell. 8 points for him. Allen, a screen on Harden. Pass to Payne. Here's Mitchell. Shot on the wing. And it's Russell with the rebound.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the board.
Yeah, and even though it's early, I mean, that's a great sign for them for the rest of the game. What a smooth finish.
Well, he's certainly the one they want on the end of those breaks. He always finishes strong.
And let's go to our leaderboard. Instant offense is the specialty of these guys. The highest scoring shooting guards of the past month. 5th on the list, James Harden.
And this is the cream of the crop at the 2-guard spot, strictly in terms of scoring ability and the ease with which these guys break down opposing defenses.
I love that they are so attack-minded and come at you really aggressively across the board. They're players that can carry a team offensively for long stretches of a game.
Here's Payne. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Back to Allen. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
You know, they're being very one-dimensional right now, going to the post every time. But if it works, you don't need another dimension.
Well, they're taking this defense to task, quite honestly. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Well, his shot blocking is always a factor, guys. That presence around the rim defensively just changes the whole picture strategically.
And he can wipe that offensive glass, too, Steve. I mean, he turns a whole lot of misses into makes.
Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Russell kicks to Harden. Takes a shot at the elbow. Off the left rim and out.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Mitchell passes to Payne. The tray. Cannot hit. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Tang, defended by Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Tang carries it from three-point range. He's got 8.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
Here's Mitchell. 8 points for him. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Allen's got 9 points.
A perfect 4 for 4 for him to start this game out.
Boy, he looks fresh and confident out there right now.
Outside, Russell. Tang, he's guarded by Johnson. Fires for 3. Allen with the rebound. Gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Mitchell passes to Payne. There's the pick. Here's Mitchell. He's guarded by Russell. Mitchell's shot is good. He's got 10.
Nicely done. They just continue to dominate inside. That's 10 points in a row in the lane.
It's now purely, here it comes. See if you can stop it.
Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
Let's quickly take a look at the standings out east. The season nearly complete. They've got their eye on the #1 seed as the season moves into the final stretch. Currently first place in the standings, and guys showing no signs of letting up. They're looking to salvage what they can of the season. Here's Gadsden. Drills the three-pointer.
That's 2 straight quick three-pointers they've allowed.
They better not make it 3 straight, because now all of a sudden you're looking at a hot streak.
Here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Doubled by Knox. Clock at 6. Loon makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
And giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
The pass to Washington. Here's Piatkowski. It's stolen. And they're on the break. Here's Einaga. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
All the points these defenders are allowing inside is inexcusable. That's 5 baskets in a row, and they've all been practically lay-ins.
Yeah, they've got to harden and toughen up down there, guys.
Gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Here's the screen. Here's Gadsden. No good from outside.
Couldn't convert, but nice little 2-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 13. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Nice early advantage for them on the glass, guys.
You know, part of rebounding well early is just going after the ball and boxing out. I mean, establishing that tone so that you can maintain it later in the game.
Here's Bielitsa. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Tarczewski defended by Washington. Puts it up from 7. .106 left in the first quarter of the game. Takes a 3. That's good.
They're getting a bunch of their points outside of the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
But the defense isn't making them earn it. I mean, those shots have just come on easy, open looks.
Tarczewski defended by Washington. The 10-footer finds the target.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
The defense has to make an adjustment. They've got to string together some stops, or at the very least, try to force this team into some bad shots.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Piatkowski. Here's Knox. Off target from three-point range. An even 3-on-3 break. Shoots from the line, and that one's good.
And that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over.
Well, you know, he almost seems to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. It gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher he is.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The away team up by 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
Coming up next Monday, March 21st, live from Quicken Loans Arena. Be there.
All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And they've done a nice job here offensively to establish a rhythm and a pace to this game.
And I like that they're finding ways to score, playing well here, Steve.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Passes to Washington. Number 7. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. It's his first trip to the line.
Number 7. At the line for 2.
And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Being impressively throughout at 62%. Six on the shot clock. Tarczewski swiped it away. 3-on-3. There's the pick. Here's Gadsden. No good from the wing.
Most of the time, that shot will go down, or the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
And again, a few more points added to the lead. They might be ready to pull away here.
I wouldn't be surprised, Steve. As well as they've got it working right now, that could be the case.
Number 7 falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper.
Pretty much no chance for the smaller defender to block that jumper.
Yeah, he knows exactly how to use his size to his advantage there.
The steal. He's all alone. Pass to Washington. Here's Knox. That 3 off the mark. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And let's take this chance now to break out the list of the league's leading teams in the steals department.
Yeah, you can't make a lazy pass against this club. I mean, they'll turn it into a steal nearly every single time.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. From past the arc. That one goes. Count it. He's got 5.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. They gave him a wide open look there.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
The pass to Washington. 6 to shoot.
And another foul will give him 3 before the half, something to keep our eyes on.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. He passes it to Knox. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. And the basket good.
He had to wait for a while all the way until now. But he's finally got his first three-pointer of the game.
65%. Outstanding offensive display from them.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there. And now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Clock at 6. Tarczewski defended by Washington. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Knox. No good on the triple. Got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Here's Milton. Passes it to Washington. Here's Gadsden. Great look there, but off target.
Great look. Disappointing results.
You know, most times he knocks that one down. You know, we didn't see too many plays like that when they were digging this hole for themselves.
No, maybe they'll start Clark making up for it now.
It's all about effort and energy and anticipation, and they're finally getting some of that.
Oh, he's just dangling from the rim after sending it through there.
You can see which team now has the swagger, Clark, right now.
Yeah, exactly. It's with them.
Yeah, but you don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up, though, either.
Here's Washington. Buries it down low. He has 5.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot up.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Tarczewski comes up empty down low. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Kicks it to Allen. Lets it go. He's good with the little jumper in close. Allen's got 11 points. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Knox. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go. 8 points for him.
Now, they're not showing too much respect for him defensively, are they?
Johnson the screen. From downtown. No good.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
And the pass to Washington. Passes it to Knox. Shot clock at 5. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he hasn't had much success shooting the ball, but it's not too late for him to get it turned around and start contributing.
Tarczewski defended by Washington. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. It's getting late in the season. Let's see how the standings are out west. What a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding. Not really any threat right now as their record's showing a lot more losses. Let's go. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
You know, he might be small for a center, but it doesn't really matter because he can jump out of the building.
Pass to Washington. The pass to Knox. The 3, that's good. He's got 8.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Tarczewski defended by Washington. Tarczewski, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play.
Yeah, here's a guy who gives the coach the luxury of a very simple play call, which is just the ISO. Get in the ball and get out of the way, and good things are going to happen.
And he also is incredibly adept at running the pick and roll. He almost always makes things happen when he instigates that play. Shooting 100% in the quarter, they've made them all, taking full advantage at the line.
Well, it's a nice job of really making the most of their opportunities.
Back to Russell. Passes it to Irving. He's against Allen. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. And that one misses.
Rebounds are split just about down the middle in this game, Clark.
I'd venture to guess whichever team is able to maintain that energy level on the glass will have the upper hand the rest of the way.
Payne's shot is good.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Back to Russell. The feed to Harden. Uncovered. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Johnson with a screen on Russell. Johnson down low. Pass to Payne. Nice D from Russell.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Tang hits it from three-point range. 11 points in the game. So it's the visitors now.
They found themselves up against a hot team that night, Kevin, and they just didn't have the manpower defensively to shut them down.
You know, guys, I expected a little more fight out of them than what they showed us. They never strung together any stops like they needed to.
Yeah, good call there. You could tell he was moving into the defender when he tried to set the screen.
Yeah, lowered that shoulder, dipped right into him, too. I mean, he was going to be called on that foul either way.
Gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Coach is liking Clark what he's seeing from his offense.
And shoot, why wouldn't he? I mean, guys, they're filling it up with ease, executing, getting quality shots. I mean, this is fun to watch.
Yeah, this is like a clinic out there, guys. This is exactly how you attack a defense. Move the ball, sharp cuts, really a nice pace to their offense.
Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Mitchell kicks to Allen. He passes to Payne. They can't stop the run with that one. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. There's a good screen. Back to Russell. He feeds it to Harden. The 3. That's good. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
In the first, he had trouble hitting with any consistency. But here in the second, he's turned it around.
Well, they were getting run ragged out there. Good time for a timeout. Maybe it was even too late, but this club has to regroup now.
Well, I tell you what, it wasn't pretty, and they definitely needed to take a minute to talk things over.
All right, a chance to check out some stats for James Harden. An incredible last month for him. You see where he stands. 11th in free throw percentage. And he's in the top 15 in points per game. So he's a guy you have to account for defensively.
Yeah, and going back to his free throw percentage, Steve, I mean, this guy's really been locked in at the foul line. I mean, his mechanics are flawless.
Here's Payne. He's guarded by Russell. 5 on the clock. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Gets the bucket. Mitchell's got 13.
How about that? They respond to a three-pointer with a quick 3 of their own.
Yeah, terrific. Great back-and-forth sequence right there.
And let's give a quick nod to a group of shooting guards that have been outstanding from the free throw line in the second half of the season. 4th, James Harden.
Well, we've gotten used to seeing a lot of terrific free throw shooters from the 2-guard spot, but even so, it shouldn't take away from what these players have been able to do up there.
Yeah, that's right, because all they have done up there is convert their chances. That's it, plain and simple. These are the steadiest hands you're going to find, not just at their position, but in the league overall.
Harden gets a screen from Ertl. Harden can't hit. Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. Mitchell passes to Payne.
Still next ball. 17 seconds.
1:14 left here in the second. Now, here is Harden. He's coming off a 19-point game again. Pass to Ertl. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
Oh, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Well, not the best statistic for him. I mean, his performance at the line, of course, very low numbers.
We've seen some obvious improvement in his free throw shooting since last year.
Here's Einaga.
Oh, man, that was unreal.
Mark it up. I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatic.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
I'm with you, Kevin. You can't fault him for that. I mean, just let him go. Who cares?
Harden the pass to Irving. Dishes it to Russell. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Maybe a low percentage pass, but it still nearly got through.
I like it, though. I mean, it's an aggressive play. Heads up defending to deflect it away.
And so here's the home team. Sinks the three-pointer. Russell's got 5 now.
They just continue to splash home those threes. Eliminating the deep shot has to become priority number 1 for this defense.
It really does. I mean, it's not possible to give up that many points behind the arc and not pay the price in the end.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Just 5 to shoot. There's the pass to Payne. Launches it. Can't hit.
Nothing fancy about that play. Just good, hard-nosed basketball to haul in the board.
Second quarter ends in a tight one. The home team up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Welcome to the halftime report with a close contest going on out at Air Canada Centre. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. They've done a great job closing out their defensive possessions, grabbing boards, great rebounding. James Harden making his presence felt early. He's got 7 points, and he's had some good court vision, helping out in the assist department as well. And slugging it out so far are the visitors. They've been relentless attacking the rim, dominating in points in the paint, and the bodies down low have been banging away. And now we'll look at games that won't be tipping off until later. A divisional meeting that's sure to be a heated game. Game gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern. And another game that's coming up, some nice Western Conference basketball on display there. That one starting at 7 o'clock Eastern. And one game also on the docket. And that's all there is for me here in the studio. Time to send you back to my friend Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. More action in store as the players get ready to go, having a nice break to get hydrated with Gatorade. And Steve and Clark and I are refreshed and ready to go here as well. It's been one outstanding game for Mitchell.
Yeah, he played a very mature first half offensively, just finding gaps and making good decisions, getting into the defense and knocking down shots.
Well, the way he played that first half, that's exactly what we're talking about when we say offensive efficiency.
We've got Allen. Johnson is out there with Mitchell, and it's Payne in at the point guard.
What a pass, and then the layup was a bit of a circus move.
Oh, so smooth.
Well, you know what? He could have fouled that up going for the big slam. I thought that was a nice job just taking the layup.
Passes it to Irving. He kicks it to Harden. From deep three-point range. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's Payne. They've got Mitchell. Johnson is out there with Allen, and it's Payne in at the point guard position. Johnson with it, now guarded by Ertl. Johnson kicks to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Allen, he's guarded by Russell. Here's Payne. It's rebounded by Ertl.
Well, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Tang. Payne grabs the board.
That's one he knows he should have made.
Takes the lead pass. Mitchell. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. This is his third trip to the free throw line. Free throw drops for Mitchell. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Tang, he's guarded by Johnson. Pass to Ertl. He's against Allen. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good. Caught through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
And Kevin, what stands out to me is his array of moves down on the low block. The low post scoring, back to the basket game. That's what he does, and that's a valuable weapon for a team to have.
And Steve, one thing that might not get as much attention, but you know, his screens are some of the toughest and best in the league. You can go under or trail, but you're not getting through his screens.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
And stolen by Russell. Tang. Back to Russell. From the arc. Gets it to go. Russell's got 8.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. They have to get a hand in his face.
Here's Payne. Averaging 12 points a game. It's Allen on the wing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Forget about finesse and agility. This big fella is all about power and force.
Outside, Russell. Tries it from the top of the key. They grab their own miss. No good for Myrtle. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Mitchell off a pick from Allen. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, you know, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well.
Russell with it. 8 points for him. Tang. Now the pass to Ertl. Outside, Russell. Harden outside. 5 on the clock. The rebound by Mitchell. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. For the lead, and that one's good. Mitchell's got 22 points.
Defense cannot do anything to stop him.
Yeah, they're trying everything, but nothing's working.
And that one's good.
He's created some good opportunities for himself and made the most of them.
Here's Payne. He's guarded by Russell. The dish to Johnson. Feeds it to Allen. Backs him down. Rebounded by Ertl.
He's not necessarily a strong inside presence, but he needs to polish those chances off.
Gets the bucket. Here's Payne. With the lead pass, and then Allen slams it in.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
And those could be an important 2 points, too, guys, in a close game like this one.
Now, here is Harden, defended by Mitchell. And good on the basket. Book it. And that's 12 points for James Harden. Here's Payne. Can't get it to go. Nice D from Russell.
He's giving them little to nothing at the offensive end. I can't put it any other way.
Harden dishes to Russell. Kicks to Harden. High post try. That's good. Harden's got 14. So it's the visitors now.
You know, it's a little bit surprising that the game got away from them because for long stretches, they were the better team.
They really were. Outplayed them. If you looked only at the stat sheet, you'd have a hard time figuring out how they lost it. But it was a case of a few intangibles that didn't play out in their favor that made all the difference.
Russell passes to Ertl. Tang. Number 5. Good on the baseline, Jay. He's got 8.
When he gets the fadeaway to go, I'd still rather see him go straight up with it.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Payne passes to Johnson. Here's Payne. Lets it go with a 3. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feed.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Pulls up. A rebound by Mitchell.
Been a poor shooting performance for him today, but luckily for them, a lot of his teammates have come through.
Johnson attacking to the paint. Allen kicks to Johnson. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Harden the pass to Ertl. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
You know, Kevin, he outweighs his man by quite a bit in that matchup, and he did the right thing by going straight to the rim. Don't mess around with it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Well, at 89%, he has established himself as one of the league's best from the stripe.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Johnson with a screen on Harden. Here's Mitchell. Goes up again, and the layup is up and in. He has 7. Here is Russell. 8 points for him. Tang. 5 to shoot. Back to Russell. Nice shot from the wing. Russell's got 10 points in the game. So it's the visitors now. They trail by 6. There's a screen. Here's Ainaga. It's Bielitsa. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Tang, defended by Bielitsa. Can't connect from short range.
He was right there, but the defensive pressure forced that miss.
Well contested. That really made it a tough shot.
Here's Mitchell. No good on the 3. And certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Russell, defended by Payne. There's the triple. And that one's good. Russell's got 8 here in the quarter.
been a different guy in the second half, guys. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Here's Bielitsa. Pass to Mitchell. 4 on the shot clock. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. The 3 from Harden. Payne grabs the board.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
Johnson off the pick from Bielitsa. Shoots off the screen, and it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shoots the 3. Count the bucket. He's got 7.
This is incredible. It's been a three-point barrage since halftime.
Yeah, whether by design or by accident, it has been impressive.
1:11 left in the third quarter. And stolen by Russell. He dishes it to Harden. Buries the jump shot. Harden's got 12 points in just the second half.
He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this hot.
46 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Mitchell, and it's sent back by Russell. Tang, plenty of space. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Johnson to screen. Pass to Payne. No good off the front iron.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
Tang is guarded by Johnson. It's Harden with the drive. With 1 on the clock. And no good trying to get that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The home team leading by 14. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return.
Coming up next Tuesday, March 22nd. Don't miss it.
And we're rolling here again with the fourth quarter. Might not come down to the wire, but you never know. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Pass to Mitchell. Tarczewski. A three-pointer is right on target. King has been just great so far, up at 56%. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's Payne. Tarczewski. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
And now both of these clubs really in a groove here.
Already a high-scoring game, but it has become an offensive showcase down the stretch.
And the pass to Knox. Shoots. Jump shot is good. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Payne. The feed to Allen.
been a great day for them on the boards, Clark. That's definitely been a major factor in building this big lead.
And, you know, from a number standpoint, the advantage might not be that large, but they have been manhandling them inside.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Washington. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Boy, still waiting for their first miss from the foul line this half.
100% since halftime, is that right? I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon if that keeps up.
Here's Payne. Johnson outside. A 3-ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Allen collects the 2-pointer near the hoop. Allen's got 21.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow just like he got there.
Passes to Washington. Here's Gadsden. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Good strength there. Just barely off with that attempt.
I don't think you can fault him right there. A lot of contact on that one.
At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Inside. Here's Einaga. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Some big-time power on that putback.
You got to admire the perseverance, don't you? He worked for that one so hard.
Went after it.
Yeah, that's what offensive rebounding is all about, Kevin. Anticipation and grinding for those second chances.
Pass to Knox. Hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Payne. He's guarded by Russell. Back to Allen. And he dunks it down.
Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
I like the simplicity.
But there was some style there, Kev. It was a pretty sweet one-handed flush.
The shot misses. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Payne. 6 to shoot. Tarczewski for the 3. Gets it to go.
He's not going to miss many of those, if any. Not when he's got that much room.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's the pass to Knox. Tries in the post. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
10.
Here's Payne. Here's Einaga, and right on target. Good. And so here's the home team.
Kevin, that game defensively was an absolute nightmare. They went into that building and just got blown out by a very hot team.
Well, they didn't defend those shooters like they should have. And once the fans got into it and the arena started rocking and thumping and bumping, things only got worse.
He's a grinder. Love what he does under the offensive boards, really bringing energy and life to his team.
One shot.
That free throw good from Ertl. Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Puts up a 3, gets it to go. 19 points in the game.
And he's been exactly what they needed here in the fourth.
Boy, he looks like a dangerous man. I mean, he's made all 4 of his shots this quarter so far.
Here's Gadsden. They get it back. Back to Russell. Tang. He passes to Russell. Here's Gadsden. Here's Ertl. And finally they hit one.
With the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be. Firmly in control of this game.
Yeah, they have not let their guard down one bit in the paint.
Can't get it to go.
And excellent interior defense there. Good rotations.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence inside. Takes up a lot of space.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. 21 points in the game.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Johnson with a screen on Russell. Shot from 12. And the shot is good from Johnson. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Here's Gadsden. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 9 assists in the game. Great passer. Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Johnson with a screen on Russell. On the wing, Johnson. Clock at 6. Pass to Payne. High post shot. The shot is off.
He's playing selfishly now, guys. He's just trying to get as many shots up as he can. Doesn't look at all concerned about his teammates. Beautiful work in the transition game.
That's how to do it. Attack early before the defense can get itself set.
Allen, a screen on Russell. Payne passes to Allen. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Allen's got 6 in the quarter. Gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He told the players, let's put our foot on them and keep them down. We've got them exactly where we want them. I want to see you guys slow the pace, use the clock, and stay away from any silly fouls.
All right, Doris. He feeds it to Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gadsden. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Here's Payne. Passes it to Mitchell. Dishes it to Allen. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes on a play. And here's Harden. Outside, Russell. Back to Harden. From deep. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. That's now 22 points for James Harden.
That's his second three-pointer of the half and his third overall.
He kicks to Allen. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Some really terrific numbers for Allen. 25 points and also a block shot.
Allen. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one misses. Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. It's Harden with the drive. Pass to Irving. Tang. The dish to Harden. Feeds it to Russell. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Just got a little careless on that pass. They should be able to connect on those.
Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Here's Payne. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
Yeah, and they've got to jump at the chance to actually stretch this thing out even more.
Good point. It's Harden with the drive. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds.
24 seconds.
Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly.
2 minutes.
Here's Mitchell. And it falls over the rim and in. Mitchell's got 26. 1:56 left in the game. Thing has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Got a piece of it. And taken away by Johnson. Kicks to Allen. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. That's 28 points for Allen.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
Here is Russell. We've got 1:28 left here in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Number 5. High shot from 10 feet out.
Well, that just adds to what's probably an already insurmountable lead. I think they'll be walking out of here with a pretty easy victory.
Steve, I think that's a given.
Stolen by Harden. And here's the fast break. Harden lets up. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .110 left to play here in the fourth. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Just absolute domination in this one for Harden. 22 points, and he sprayed home 3 three-pointers as well.
Yeah, productive day for him from long range.
And the first one at the line is good. Harden hits them both. Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Allen, defended by Ertl. Allen off a pick from Payne. Here's Mitchell. Off target with his three.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. I mean, they're really pushing them around physically at this point.
Russell kicks to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Allen.
Probably time to just say it, guys. This game is over.
I think you're right on target there.
You know, as soon as that steal was made, it was over. That was going to be a bucket the whole way.
That's exactly how a turnover cost you.
They can take their time on this possession.
You know, guys, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, it gives themselves a little break, too.
Catch the breath. You're right. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Tries from 16. Count that one.
And they're not finished yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, that's how you close out a game, Steve.
And so they get the victory here at home. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let up. They were full throttle from the start.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan Player of the Game.
Damon Bruce here, and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's the NBA.
Welcome, everyone, to this 2K Sports broadcast from suburban Detroit. We are live at the Palace of Auburn Hills. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And guys, taking a look at Paul George, what will we see from him?
Some of the quickest hands in the league on him, guys. And we see it in how often he's able to poke a ball loose, just as his man is going up for the shot.
And he's very much a student of the game in terms of getting to know the tendencies of whichever player he's guarding on any given night, and then gearing his defensive game plan to do what he needs to do to stop him.
Yeah, that was a strange game. Very shaky defensive performance by their opponent, but hey, they took advantage of it.
Yeah, I'd go along with that. I mean, the game wasn't handed to them, but they definitely didn't have to work as hard as they should have.
Shot's good.
That was some skill there. Nice use of the bounce pass.
We'll go to Doris Burke, who spoke with head coach Dwayne Casey. What's the news, Doris?
Guys, he said basically speed is going to be on full display today. He talked to his players before the game about getting out on the break at every opportunity possible and keeping the pressure on all game long. We'll see, guys.
Thanks again, Doris. Here's Curry. He's coming off a 37-point game again. The pass to Anderson. It's rebounded by LaRusso.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And that one's good.
Now they finally connect with their fourth shot of the game.
LaRusso against Curry. Tries from the block. Good on the shot.
That time the defenders were a little lazy getting to him.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The three from George. The shot's good. Brown making the play. George has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Number 17. He's covered by Brown. Curry outside. And that one's good.
They're off and running. Good start here. They've knocked down 4 of their first 5.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Batum against Smith. And Batum kicks to George. It's Brown on the wing. Zubek. And it's Curry with the rebound. Curry's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Hits the bucket. He's got 5.
Boy, they've settled into their offense very quickly here today.
Yeah, they're zoned in, making the most out of their possessions here.
Russo, the pass to George. Here's the screen. Off the screen. And that one's good by LaRusso.
That's just a case of 2 teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Now here's Curry. Right now averaging 27 points a game. Six on the shot clock. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Drop that one in as soft as a feather using the finger roll.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you know, last game, guys, he shot very well from the stripe. Made a nice contribution there.
Yeah, he sure did. Turned in a really nice performance.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
Now, here's Batum. He had 13 points in the win again. That's good. Brown's got 5.
He's got so much junk in his trunk. He'll find a way to hurt you.
He's gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Anderson with the ball. George picks him up. Knocked away. Paul George with the steal. They're running. Pass to LaRusso. Dishes it to Batum. The feed to Brown. Launches a three. And yes, sir, that one's off. He's got 8.
You can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. They set the screen. Off the screen. And he hits the jump shot.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Back to George. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Smith.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
And Anderson kicks to Curry. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 9.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
Now, here is George. A 26-point game for him in the win again.
I thought his rebounding was impressive as well. Guys, he made some big boards, really helped out on the glass, helped his team out big time.
Anderson outside. Here's Smith. A stupendous finish in traffic. Smith's got his second basket.
They're really struggling defensively, giving up too many easy buckets.
And they've been on fire offensively as a result, Clark.
Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. There's a good screen. Brown gets a screen from Batum. He hits Brown with the drive. He dishes it to Batum. Zubek. Down it goes. Jamming that one home.
You know, the dunks are few and far between for the big guy, but every once in a while we get one just like that.
It's not hard to believe that kind of size might keep you from being a high flyer.
Yeah, that's a lot of man right there to try to get up off the ground, Kevin.
Pass to Curry. Shoots. Here's Smith, and that's off the glass and in. Smith's got 7 points in the game.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up on the strength of a great first quarter offensively.
And they need to continue to put pressure on the defense and try to really run away with this one from here.
And unable to corral the miss, and it goes on a play. Well, we get a look here now at the small forwards with the fastest hands in the league and generating the most steals per game. In the third spot, Paul George.
You know, if you're an opposing small forward, this could also be called a list of the league's most annoying players because they will be in your jersey all night when you're up against them.
And they're not just good on-the-ball defenders. They'll torment the players they're not guarding. A lot of those steals are the result of passes he gets his hands on away from the ball.
LaRusso against Curry. Curry with the steal. There's the screen. Fires from deep. Smith dishes to Anderson. Up top, Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Count the bucket. Curry's got 12 in the game.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Zubek. Back to George. On the wing, George. Sinks the triple. He has 6.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. They gave him a wide open look there.
LaRusso against Curry. Puts it up from 17. No good off the back of the rim.
Man, a nice job there defensively, just getting a hand up enough to bother the shot.
Yeah, that was very nice. Impressive. It made it a much more difficult shot.
That could give him a huge injection of energy, Clark.
And Kevin, that's exactly what they need right now. They've got to close the gap.
Forget about that for a second. How about the burst to the bucket for a point guard? Boy, he can power those down.
Kicks to Batum. Feeds it to George. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to LaRusso. Outside, George. Misses the jumper.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
Curry attacking for three. The rebound by Paul George. Gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. He passes it to LaRusso. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 7 points in the game.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
Yeah, they have the defense on the run right now because every pass seems to have a purpose. They're getting great movement, great spacing, and they're really lining them up defensively. You know, he understandably doesn't like what's going on out there, and that's why he wants to talk things over during this timeout.
I think this is a good time to call a timeout. They just need to hit pause for a second and then reset as well.
We got a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. What a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding. They're looking to turn it around down at the bottom of the conference now. Here's Rose. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
The mid-range jumper becomes a pretty high percentage shot for him when he has that kind of space.
Wright with it. The pass to Holmes. Back to Wright. From down in the low post, it goes.
And they're making this a game here, putting together a nice run.
Making it a game? How about anybody's game? I mean, they've caught fire, and it's a toss-up right now, guys.
No good from Cousins.
He's always going to have a difficult time finishing when the defense is in his face like that.
And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
What a start to this game. The offense is both dominating.
Tell you what, feels like a game on the playground. Forget about defense, just keep firing.
Well, defensively, he's a ball hawk. I mean, that mixture of anticipation and quick, strong hands makes him a threat to pick off a basketball any time from a ball handler.
Another thing about him is how quick he is to react when he's defending near the hoop. A lot of his blocks, so to speak, come at waist level because he pokes the ball away as his man is on the way up.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Rose has got 5 now.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Pass to Holmes. Cousins is there. Fades and shoots. The shot's good from Holmes.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they've just given them too many looks inside.
Yeah, I mean, they're just getting pounded in there. The defense not offering much resistance. They've got to force the ball back out to the perimeter.
Rose with the ball. Now right defender. Backing down is Cousins. Puts up the baby hook, and that one's good. Cousins has got his first bucket in this one. Hitting it from their comfort zone so far in this one. 57% from the field. Wright against Rose. Back to Wright. The 8-footer connects. The jumper drops. Wright's got 7.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
I'll tell you what, wandering aimlessly out of bounds like that might earn him a ticket to the bench.
And so here's the home team. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, they gave away a lot of points at the free throw line in that game. Maybe it was being on the road. Maybe they were just out of sync, but something had them rattled.
Steve, I don't know if it was the biggest reason for that loss, but clearly the misses from the stripe had an impact.
And the defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
A nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact. They'll take that.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Well, his free throw numbers this year are below 70%. So when he's getting to the line, he has not been effective.
And it's really baffling. I don't know how he lost his touch at the line so dramatically, guys. I mean, and it happened quickly as well. He's nowhere close to what he shot from the line last season.
He doesn't get the second one.
Tell you what, if their success on the boards in this first quarter is any indication, it's going to be a good day.
And rebounds usually are a good indicator.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He feeds it to Rose. Pass to Sarge. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Looked like he rushed that one, guys. The defense was out of position. He was wide open, just couldn't take advantage.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The away team, they lead by a bucket. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Next Monday night, March 21st, live from Cleveland. Make sure to catch it.
We got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And I'm just so impressed with the long-range shooting. They have really lit it up from outside.
Yeah, the sharp shooting from deep, a big part of their lead, and they're playing with confidence and shooting it well.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. Passes to Holmes. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. This is his first free throw of the game.
76% of the stripe for him to this point of the season.
You know, his free throw percentage has dropped this year, but not really enough to raise any red flags or become alarmed about it.
And the first one drops. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game. An outstanding 75% mark. Curry with it. Now right defender. Rose passes to Sarge. Back to Rose. The pass to Sarge. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Davis kicks to right. Here's Overton. Misses off the left iron. Being a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting on all cylinders. Rose passes to Sarge. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Sarge has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Number 9. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
You know, they really aren't putting up any resistance on the low block. That's the 5th consecutive basket inside.
And Steve, these looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
It's off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Holmes. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
These defenders are not putting up much of a fight on the interior. It's been embarrassing. That's 10 consecutive points allowed in the lane.
And that's not the kind of streak you want to have if you're playing defense.
Smith checked in for DeMarcus Cousins. That free throw good from Holmes. Here's Rose. 5 points in the game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. While we can, let's have a peek at the league's top foul shooting teams over the course of the last month.
Now, both these clubs have really been good from the free throw line. Their focus.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And the free throws are starting to pile up a little bit here, more so than in the first quarter.
And that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
And Batum kicks to Jackson. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
And the shot is good. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Batum screen on Green. Number 9, guarded by Green. Outside Jackson. Buries the long-range jumper. Jackson's got his first 3 points of the game. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Curry against Davis. Outside Curry. Smith sets the pick for Curry. Clock at 6. That's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. Jumps up. A huge slam. The perfect end of a fast break.
And the defense just lets him go there.
And once he hit the open floor, there was no looking back. Straight to the rack.
Rose against Jackson. Rose gets to Green. Back to Rose. From the arc. Gets it to go. Rose has got 10 points in the game.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
Here's Batum. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Number 9, guarded by Green. Number 9. Shot is off.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
Curry kicks to Rose. Jackson on him. Rose in the post, guarded by Jackson. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. They can look forward to the Quicken Loans Arena after this game in a matchup against Cleveland. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Davis with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Batum screen on Green. Number 9, guarded by Green, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. As we get a break in the action, now let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason. They're right in third place now. Pass to LaRusso, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
A moment here to check out some of the stats for Steph Curry. Second in free throw percentage, fourth in steals, and he's really worked hard at his offensive game. He ranks in the top 10 in that category, points per game.
And as you said it, Steve, I mean, his free throw percentage is virtually unmatched. He's a guy who just doesn't take free throws lightly and makes a high percentage of them.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Anderson kicks to Smith. Back to Anderson. 6 to shoot. LaRusso against Curry. It's hauled in by Brown.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
George dishes to Batum. 8 feet away. Gets it to go.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
Curry gets the screen from Smith. It's Curry with the drive. Open shot. Green misses, and he wants that one back.
Really high-quality shot there. Just a little off with his release.
That miss right there will definitely leave him shaking his head.
The dish now to Brown. George against Green. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
What a move. He saw a window on the other side of the rim and whipped it around for the immaculate reverse.
Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Smith outside. Back to Anderson. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
5 seconds.
Anderson, a screen on Batum. Fires from 14. Another miss by Curry. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Brown. Blanketed by the D. Fights to the rim for the layup. Brown's got 10 points in the game.
Well, the number one priority for a defense when you face this guy is to keep him getting anywhere from the basket because he's just so strong as a finisher.
There's one other thing about him that I like. It's how easy he makes it look to change his shot in midair, and usually with defenders all around him. Because of that, it's really hard to block one of his shots.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
Outside, George. Working on Green. Passes it to LaRusso. Brown. From about 19 feet. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Rebounds are split just about down the middle in this game, Clark.
I'd venture to guess whichever team is able to maintain that energy level on the glass will have the upper hand the rest of the way.
Smith right side. And blocked. Gone 7 of 13 for the field since the start of the second. Now the pass to LaRusso. Back to Brown. Misses the 3.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide open opportunities.
Curry passes to Anderson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Batum sets a screen for Brown. Here's George. Green with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Green left side. Lets it go with the 3. Gets it to go. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're getting a bunch of their points outside of the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
But the defense isn't making them earn it. I mean, those shots have just come on easy, open looks.
He kicks it to Brown. Outside, George. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. George has got 12 points in the game. Well, scoring from the wing is a necessity in the NBA, and that tells you a little bit about the value of these guys, the highest scoring small forwards in the league since the All-Star break. Paul George on top.
There's no doubt he's one of the league's most dynamic offensive players. He's capable of putting up big numbers from the wing.
Yeah, that's where he likes to operate, but he can hurt you from anywhere, Steve. I mean, his numbers come from all over the place, and he's a very sophisticated offensive player with how he goes about his game.
Curry kicks to Cousins. Back to Curry. Dishes to Cousins. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. On the wing, George. He's got 12. To the middle, Zubek. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He's got 6.
Drop back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over.
Number 6, defended by George. Number 17. Here's Cousins. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, of course, we'd all like to see that free throw percentage improve. I mean, he does not have the touch in the 60s.
And guys, this has not been a season to remember for him at the free throw line, certainly to this point.
Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And George kicks to Brown. And he's good on the three ball. Brown's got 13 points. But Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
I think both teams feel like they can win. They both have confidence. So we'll see which team can kind of ride the momentum and take control of this game.
And George kicks to Brown. Brown with a screen on Curry. LaRusso against Curry. 4 on the clock. The 10-footer. Curry with the defensive effort. Gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. And there's the feed to Cousins. Good, and Curry gets the assist. That's now 8 points for DeMarcus Cousins.
An unusual skill set for a big man. A long-range shot that gives you such good spacing offensively.
Right side, George. Backs in. Boucher, stolen by Anderson. He dishes it to Curry, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Now that pass had just a little bit too much heat on it for him to make a clean steal.
Yeah, I think it would have been a tough catch for either of them.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Kicks to Anderson. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Cousins with a screen on George. Teardrop shot. Second chance shot. And Cousins puts it back in. Cousins has got 8 points in the quarter.
But the defense just looked a little lazy on the glass there.
Yeah, nobody boxing out. That's inexcusable.
Here's George. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Here's Curry. The shot is off. And we're through 2 here in a good one. The away team leading by 4. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
And it's been great basketball going on in Detroit. Let's get right to it. Some good basketball for the away team. With 2 quarters left to play, they've been an offensive juggernaut, scoring with impunity. Stephen Curry's been tremendous in the first half. He's got 12 points. He's been dynamic on both ends of the court, finding teammates, playing tough D on the other end. And the home club still hanging in there. They've been having their way inside. A huge lead when it comes to points in the paint, making it very hard to defend against them. Some great work out there by Paul George. He's up to 14 points, and he's had some good court vision, helping out in the assist department as well. Let's start by looking at seeing what's on tap in the NBA. 2 teams, 1 division. Should be a good one. Game gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern. And another game that's coming up, start time 7 o'clock Eastern. And one game also on the docket. That one tips off at 6:30 Eastern. Thanks for joining us. Now let's get you back out to the Palace of Auburn Hills.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters.
Looking at the game for George, he has 14 points, and the three-pointers have been dropping for him. He's got 3 of them.
Well, as long as he's continuing to make them, I think they should make him more of a focal point of this offense.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Brown outside. LaRusso. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for LaRusso. And so LaRusso nails them both. And around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. And Anderson kicks to Smith. Back to Anderson. Feeds to Smith. Lock at 6. Lets it go from deep. That's good. Smith's got 10 points. Shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. He feeds it to Brown. Takes the 3. And the shot is good.
How about that for a response?
We will say they can give the 3 as well as they can take the 3.
Anderson against Batum. Pass to Curry. The rebound by Paul George. George has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Backing down is Brown.
Defensive foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Right around a minute and a half play here in the third quarter. Batum dishes to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. To tie. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Smith with a screen on Brown. To the inside. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 14 points. And the home team has possession. Trailing by 4. Batum passes to George. Back to Batum. Brown sets a screen for Batum. And George, here we go. Battles through traffic and lays it in. 16 points for him. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. LaRusso against Curry. Anderson outside. Pass to Smith. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The free throw drops for Smith. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Brown kicks to Batum. He passes to LaRusso. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 12.
The second half has started quite well. They've been good on 3 of their first 4 attempts.
The dish to Smith. Defended by George. Right block shot. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Everything's going right now. 4 for 5 shooting, 80%. They got their offense clicking.
Batum with the ball. Now Smith defending. Brown kicks to George. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 19 points for Paul George.
These defenders had better start closing out on those shooters.
Yeah, that's twice in a row now where they've done exactly the opposite and backed off.
The 10-footer. That's good. He has 6.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Smith against Batum. Shot clock at 6. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Brown, no good on the free throw.
They've clearly been the better team on the glass, but it hasn't necessarily translated to the scoreboard yet.
But you feel like it's going to reward this team at some point. They've got to continue to maintain the energy. The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his three-point percentage. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, his mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
And Steve, he's earned a nickname that's talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Still, I mean, startling that he'd even try that right now.
Passes it to Curry. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Number 17. He's covered by Brown. Left side Curry. Curry gets the screen from Anderson. Poked away. Here's Smith. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on George.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter. I mean, just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
Smith.
Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And Wright kicks to George. Back to Wright. Brown. Overton, defended by Saric. 6 on the shot clock. And George, here we go. Here's Overton. And it's blocked by Curry. There's the pass to Anderson. Back to Curry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got 16. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. George with the ball. Now guarded by Anderson. He kicks to Wright. Back to Brown. And the rejection by Smith. And they get it back. And it's Brown missing.
They've been the glass eaters today, guys. A ton of effort out of them down low.
And they've needed every one of those rebounds. I think that's what's put them in front here. Now, they're really doing a nice job of stringing together solid possessions and building that lead up.
That's the key, Steve. They'll stay in control of this game if they can just avoid any lulls going forward.
They have to like what we're seeing from Smith.
He just continues to light them up. They're going to have to find a way to make him work harder for his point.
take a second to see the teams that have been the toughest inside this season so far.
Kevin, this is a phenomenal defensive team. Not just good, they are excellent. They've made an awful lot of outstanding defensive plays. They're on the same page, they're aggressive, they're focused, and they pay attention to detail. That's why they keep teams from getting good shots in the paint.
Brown outside. White outside. 6 to shoot. Dishes it to Brown. They need this, and the jumper falls for him. Brown's got 7 points for the quarter.
You know, if you were only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would be ahead.
Anderson kicks to Sarge. Back to Anderson. Pass to Sarge. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
And let's take a look at now some of the numbers for Stephen Curry. His last month of basketball has been fantastic. 5th in scoring, 8th in steals, and he's just been so consistent from the foul line, ranking in the top 15 in free throw percentage.
And, you know, going back to his spot near the very top of the scoring list, I mean, he's come up with so many different ways to beat you at the offensive end of the floor. He's almost unguardable.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Sarge.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half has been nothing but success for them there.
And their confidence has to just continue to go up the longer their perfection continues.
Russo, the pass to George. Hands it from downtown. George has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, his scoring this quarter has been off the charts. And the complexion of the game as a result may change.
Back to Anderson. Pass to Sarge. The three. The rebound by Paul George. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter. Going 4 of 5 shooting. Passes it to LaRusso. Right outside. The feed now to George. Backing in from down low. No good on the layup. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Here's Curry. There's the steal. LaRusso against Curry. Russo, the pass to Wright. He dishes it to George. Puts up a three. The shot will not go.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
Anderson dishes to Curry. The shot, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And his shots are dropping right now. This quarter has been very kind to him.
There's a screen. Russo, the pass to George. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
You know, even from here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the officials.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. First one falls for him. And George drops them both.
He's always been extremely reliable at the line, and today's been no different.
An incredible 64% from the field in this game. Throws off the pick from Sarge. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Just got a little careless on that pass. They should be able to connect on those.
Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. There's the pick. Curry brings the double. Number 9, guarded by Curry. And the pass to Holmes. 5 to shoot. Number 9 knocks down the 3-ball. He has 5.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
A minute 42 left in the third. Kicks it to Curry. With his first shot attempt, and he connects with the jumper. We've got 1:23 left here in the third quarter. Batum with the ball. Now Smith defending. Rose with the double team. Batum against Smith. Smith, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Now Rose. He's got 10. Feeds it to Curry. Back to Rose. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Yeah, not just an everyday finish. He put a little pizzazz on that one, guys.
.56 seconds left to play in the third. Jackson against Curry. Jackson passes to Holmes. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. 8 points for him.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
And here is Curry, right now averaging 7 points a game. 3 on the clock. From deep. Rebounded by Jackson.
I don't mind that shot, though. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He's just showing a lot of confidence there.
I'm right with you there, Steve. I mean, let it flow when you're feeling it.
Left side Jackson. Brown. Three-pointer. No good. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The away team, they're up by 6. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next.
Tune in next Wednesday night, March 23rd. Do not miss it.
And we're set to start the action up here in the fourth quarter, and if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for a treat. The visitors with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Yeah, guys, it was just their night. It seemed like they hit every shot they looked at.
Absolutely. It was just one of those games where the hot shooting of a couple of players eventually... Oh, get it! Oh, watch out now. Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
And why not? I mean, the more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
Steph Curry's out there with Curry. And it's Smith. Then there's Anderson. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the best defender.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Back to Smith. He feeds it to Anderson. Anderson right side. Outside for Curry. Clock at 4. The 11-footer. Good. Curry's got 20.
Well, this is what he does. He's shooting it well. He's scoring a lot of their points, getting them in front.
Smith against Batum. There's the dish to Brown. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He's got 22.
And this game is really heated up. I didn't think it could get any more high scoring than it already was.
Well, there's always room for more offense, Steve. You know that.
Baseline jumper. The shot's good from Smith. Smith's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Boy, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
LaRusso against Curry. Down low, number 9. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 5th assist in this one. Got all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Batum against Smith. Anderson. Carey gets the 14-footer to fall.
Look out, guys. I mean, I think there's a lot more where that came from. When he gets it going like this, it is not easy to slow him down.
Batum against Smith. Pass to LaRusso. He kicks it to Batum. Shoots it up. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Just an enormous advantage for them on the boards.
Guys, the key to the lead, to me, has been they've dominated the glass. It's that simple.
Curry kicks to Anderson. Screen by Smith. Batum brings the double team. Goes up from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. The first free throw is good. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Smith. And so he hits both. Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
Yeah, Steve and Kevin, you guys got to love this teamwork. I mean, everybody's involved and engaged. It's just a thing of beauty to watch.
Yeah, sure is. And when all 5 guys, Clark, are threats to score, that makes it so tough on the defense because now you can't account for everybody when the ball's moving so quickly.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Yes, Kevin, Dwayne Casey was just going over the plan with his team. He doesn't think they've been giving it their all, saying they've been quicker to rebounds, to every loose ball. We gotta wake up. The game's slipping away, and we're letting it happen. We have got to take control of this thing. We'll see if he lit a fire under him, guys.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Cousins with a screen on LaRusso. And he comes off the screen to bury the jump shot. He's got 19.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
Outside, George fires for 3. Pass to LaRusso. Outside, George. Fires the 3. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
Here's Batum. LaRusso covered by Smith.
Yeah, close, but I didn't think he got on balance quickly enough.
And it's hard to draw charges as quick as players are at this level. That's not an easy bit of work there.
And so here's the home team. 9-point game. LaRusso. Zubek in a little luck that time, but it drops.
Nicely done. They just continue to dominate inside. That's 10 points in a row in the lane.
It's now purely, here it comes. See if you can stop it.
Anderson against George. Anderson dishes to Cousins. Shot clock at 6. Curry from outside the arc. Good. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark. That's his 6th three-pointer of the game, 3 in each half.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Three-pointer. That one goes. Count it. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, he's putting up big numbers in that three-point column, guys.
Here's LaRusso. Dishes to George. Back to Brown. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Curry kicks to Anderson. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Free throw, good, Anderson. No good on the second free throw. Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Outside, Batum. Good on the three-point shot.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots. That was a good time to call the timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
I shouldn't have to rhyme these words in the rhythm for you to know it's a rap. You said you was king, you lied.
Off the inbound, and the layup good by Curry. Curry's got 16 here in the second half.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Outside, George. He passes to LaRusso. 5 on the clock. Brown outside. Steph Curry with the rebound. Curry's got 7 rebounds in the game. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
His work at the offensive end has been phenomenal. Maybe reason number 1, they're ahead.
Zubek, who's guarded by Cousins. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Anderson outside. Pass to Curry. They double-team Curry. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 3. Fires from the wing. And that one hits back iron.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Brown, good.
Kevin, he's in a bright spot in what's otherwise been a little bit of a struggle for this team.
Being with confidence, wow, 66% from the floor. Curry attacking. Soft touch off the glass. Curry's got 32 points.
You know, size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know it by how he finished. That's a nice hoop there.
Back to George from downtown, but they recover it. Now here's Curry. The kick out to Anderson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Nice kick out after the defense had collapsed on him.
Clark, they're looking now at a sizable deficit.
Yeah, you know, they've got a lot of work ahead of them, but no reason to give up hope right now.
No, the game's still out there for them, but they've got to get back to their game plan and start to grind out each possession.
Smith sets the pick for Curry. Shot is no good. Some solid defense from Brown. On the wing, George. Can't get it to fall. Number 17. He's covered by Brown. Screen by Cousins. There's the feed to Anderson. He dishes it to Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Excellent D there from George.
And you know, they haven't had the best day inside, but they got one when it mattered most.
LaRusso. That 3 off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And Curry, here we go. And there's the pass to Anderson. Kicks it to Cousins. Back to Anderson. Paul George with the steal. Fast break, here we go. LaRusso makes it off the glass. Being an impressive 65% having their way with this defense. Number 17. He's covered by Brown. And Curry, here we go. Cousins, the pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Anderson outside. From deep. It's rebounded by LaRusso.
Kevin, just enough presence to bother that three-point attempt there.
Well, for a guy that shoots like he does, I mean, I'd say that is an easy look.
Feeds to Batum. Pass to LaRusso. It's George on the wing. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. George has got 31 points.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
And Anderson kicks to Cousins. Smith. He feeds it to Anderson. The dish to Smith. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. That one on George. You know, Clark, you're right. They haven't had a strong day inside.
But, Kevin, sometimes it just comes down to making the right play at the right time.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. Both free throws good from Smith.
And you got to think those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Smith. Here's Davis. Inside. Holmes. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. It's on DeMarcus Cousins. So the first one drops, and that brings them within single digits. Both free throws good from Holmes. "36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Sarge. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
And the crowd here, of course, not happy about the outcome. But you know what? We saw a team tonight that came in prepared to do battle. They're on the road, and they clearly wanted to win.
You know, they were determined to steal this game, and they showed it, Steve. Played harder and got the job done.
"24 seconds left in the fourth.
Probably time to just say it, guys. This game is over.
I think you're right on target there.
George against Anderson. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They put on a show tonight, thoroughly controlling each end of the floor.
Hey, what more can you ask?
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see you next time. And now, our Jordan Player of the Game, Steph Curry.
This is the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, fans. Let's get live on a Saturday night. It's the
Utah Jazz have a Western Conference contest on their hands as they prepare to defend the home court at the Energy Solutions Arena here in downtown Salt Lake City, Utah. Welcome to what should be a great Saturday night for the NBA. With Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And guys, taking a look at Kyrie Irving, what do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, you have to love a point guard who can get his own shot at any time, because when the game slows down, shot clock winds down, you need somebody to be able to create a shot. That's exactly what Irving can do.
And it's easy to create shots when you can handle things the way Irving does on the fly. I mean, he'll be heading towards the hoop, see a lane get closed off, change direction, recalibrate, and he's already in the air and making things happen with a floater or knocking down a tough shot.
Unfortunately, a troubled season they've had right down near the bottom, second to last in the West.
Yeah, and I think this is an important game for these guys, Kevin, because, you know, they only play this matchup twice during the regular season. As you mentioned, they lost the first one. So it's very important. You don't want to get swept by a club in the season series.
Steve, it's always about pride. I mean, that's always a factor when you're talking about pro players. I mean, these guys want to know that they can come and play a strong game. They know they didn't bring it last time, and they want to change that approach right here, right now.
Lever, he's covered by Brown. There's the pass to Wagner. A three-pointer, no good. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. This is their second meeting of the year. The first one didn't work out too well, and his focus this time around is keeping them out of the lane and on the perimeter. They have drivers and finishers. He said he wants his guys to make them a jump-shooting team. Guys, we'll see how it goes.
Thank you, Doris. He dishes it to Irving. A second chance effort. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot two.
Pretty bad defense, letting the offense get right to the rim, but smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know it's going to happen, and they sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Outside, Robinson. Robinson missing again.
And a missed opportunity right there.
Definitely, I think he should have converted that one.
Wagner, he's covered by Brown. Passes it to Wagner. 6 on the shot clock. From 12 feet out. That's good.
Very well done. He is a confident, dynamic scorer.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Brown outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bogdanovich. The fadeaway J off the mark.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Here's Wagner. To the paint. The shot's good from Wood.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
Ball. He's covered by Irving. Robinson for 3. And yes, sir, that one drops.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Now, here is Irving. 26 points for him last game against Lever. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
back to Robinson. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Robinson can't get that one to fall. Outside Jackson. Pass to Wagner. Wood, defended by Bogdanovich. Gets it to go. 5 points in the game. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Robinson, a screen on Irving. The pass to Bogdanovich. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. A lot of time, games are decided at the line. So let's check out the NBA leaders in that category. 4th, Kyrie Irving.
He's not going to miss many foul shots, that's for sure. That's a very impressive part of his game.
Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yes, sir, fellas. They've had it going on big time.
Big time is right, Clark. A lot of momentum here offensively.
The kick out to Brown. A 3-ball, and that one's good. Brown's got his second bucket tonight.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Outside Jackson. He kicks it to Irving. Passes it to Wood. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Brown.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
Here's Ball, and the jumper is on the mark. Here's Irving. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. He passes to Wagner. On the wing, Jackson. Outside Irving. Pass to Wagner. Back to Irving. The shot's good from Wood. He's got 7.
And the lead goes right back over. This is a seesaw affair.
The game's there for the taking, but neither team seems to want it.
Ball, the pass to Brown. The pass to Ball. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Wagner.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss.
On the wing, Irving. Passes it to Wagner. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
Let's check out the standings in the Western Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. Advantage in 1 series. Quite a few spots down the ladder right now. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Brown with a screen on Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Ball. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
Lever. Misses the jumper. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. For 3, it's good. He's got 5.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Jackson a screen on Robinson. And on the way from Irving for 3, and that one's good.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
There's a screen by Robinson. The shot's good from Ball.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
Now, here is Irving, averaging 26 points a game. Pass to Wagner, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Brown.
Kind of rare to see him come up empty on a wide-open look.
Number 41. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Here's Mills, averaging 8 points a game. He passes to Dinwiddie, fires it up, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Here's Bogdanovich. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Being 47% from the field to start things off. Here's Dinwiddie, and he sinks the shot coming off the strong pick. Dinwiddie's got his first points of the night.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
And the pass to Bogdanovich. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out.
The feed now to Noel. Kicks to Rubio. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
Gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. He feeds it to Mills. Dedmon. Nice defense from Noel.
Well defended, and he's not someone who responds well to that kind of defensive pressure.
They set the pick. Moore, left side. Feeds to Noel. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Well, he's a fearsome defensive presence in the paint. A shot-blocking machine. And the intensity, the effort that he brings night in and night out is such a huge asset for his team.
You know, that's exactly right. And what also comes to mind with him is his persistence on the offensive boards. His second chance points always add up.
That free throw good from Noel. Both free throws good from Noel. Dishes to Mills. Dedmon, defended by Noel. Smith, the pass to Dinwiddie. Moore, left side. Lays it up and banks it in.
I'll tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
Well, that's the key to basketball. Get the ball inside, into the paint, either with a pass or with penetration.
Here's Mills. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Dedmon hits the jump hook. 1:22 left here in the opening quarter. Rubio outside. Rubio right side. And it's more penetrating. Shot clock at 3. Shot misses. Great tee that time from Dinwiddie.
They've got a narrow edge here in rebounding early on. You wonder how much that'll play going forward.
Well, I like the way they've set the tone. You know, they're going to have to continue to work at it, but rebounds will be key in this game, no question about it.
And the shot is good.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Moore outside. The dish now to Rubio. Ripped away. And now in transition is Mills. Here we go. Dinwiddie passes to Okoye. He dishes it to Mills. Pass to Smith. He kicks to Mills. Back to Smith. 1 second left. And no good trying to get that one. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The home team, they're up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Coming up next Thursday night, March 24th. Make sure to catch it.
The second quarter beginning in just a moment. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I was impressed with their transition game, guys. They really got out and ran the lanes.
Yeah, they did. I mean, no better way to get easy buckets than through fast breaks.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Pass to Rubio. Noel sets a screen for Rubio. 6 to shoot. They get a hand on it. That's a 2 from Parker, and he nails the jumper. Parker's got his first basket of the night. Being 48% from the field. Not bad at all. There's the screen. Frank, covered by Rubio. Rubio, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Smith, the pass to Dinwiddie. Clock at 6. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, he shoots the ball with a lot of confidence from the line. He's very comfortable there, 84% on the season.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
Here's Rubio. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Rubio's got 5 points so far. Pass to Bullock. Dinwiddie. No one near him. Bullock, good. And around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. They set the pick. Number 32, defended by Bullock. Back to Rubio. Parker outside. 6 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. This group has players swatting away the most shots in the league this month. The shot block leaders. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Well, it's good to see him with his free throw percentage up over 80% now.
He's been a completely different guy at the line this season. I mean, last year, you weren't sure what you were going to get when he got to the stripe. There's no way we could have expected such a huge increase in those free throw percentage numbers.
And so he hits both. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Here's Dinwiddie. Rebound by Parker. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. He passes to Rubio. Shot clock at 6. Parker kicks to Rubio. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Rubio's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. They set the screen. Back to Jackson. Working down low. Converts on the jumper for the easy 2. Jackson's got his first bucket of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half, just piling up points in the paint.
Here's Rubio. From outside, off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Now the pass to Jackson. Passes to Frank. Pass to Bullock. Fader on the way. Gets the bucket. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Rubio outside. Wanamaker defended by Bullock. Just 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense. Yeah, guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And with a quick chance here, let's take a look now at some of the numbers for Kyrie Irving. 4th in free throw percentage. And he's really worked hard at his offensive game. He ranks in the top 10 in that category, points per game.
I want to take a minute here to get in a quick word about his outstanding free throw percentage. I mean, you can see how he's brimming with confidence at that line.
Ball, the pass to Parker. Number 41, guarded by Jackson. The feed to Parker. Pass the ball. 6 on the shot clock. And he converts the layup. 10 points for him.
These defenders look overmatched right now, especially inside.
Yeah, you look at the numbers, 10 of the last 12 points have come from close range, so I agree.
Kicks it to Jackson. The pass to Wagner. He feeds it to Irving. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, no mistakes on the offensive execution there.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Brown with the screen on Irving. Here's Ball. Drills the three-pointer.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
On the wing, Irving, defended by Ball. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Passes it to Ball. Fires the 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. He's got 16.
The three-pointer has been his best weapon here today, no question.
The D has been all mixed up, confused, bamboozled, allowing him way too much space.
Lever, he's covered by Brown. Lever. Here's Wood. Pass to Wagner. Feeds it to Jackson. From outside the arc, count that one. Jackson's got 5 now.
Well, Kevin, probably his greatest value lies in his tremendous three-point shooting. When he's out on the perimeter, it gives them the ability to really stretch the defense out.
And he is also a tireless worker under the glass, Steve. More than a few guys have been on the receiving end of one of his elbows when the rebound is up for grabs. He uses his body very well.
Well, Clark, a clear lane to the basket and the emphatic jam.
And that is outstanding attacking basketball.
Well, he had no choice but to take that one to the bucket.
And there's the pass to Wagner. Here's Wood. The 7-footer falls. 9 points in the game so far. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Parker. Brown outside. Dishes it to Robinson. Good, he hits the jump shot. Robinson's got his second basket of the night.
Nice pass. That one was right on target.
Lever, he's covered by Brown. Lever, a picture-perfect screenplay, and the jumper's good.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
Ball, he's covered by Irving. Outside for Robinson. Number 41. And that's off the glass and in. He's got 6.
My, he is so adept at finishing in the low post.
Pass to Wagner. Lever knocks down the 3 ball. Lever's got his 3rd basket of the night.
They didn't get off to much of a start early on, but he seems to have shaken off the rust here in the quarter.
Number 41, defended by Wood, rebounded by Jackson.
Defensive foul. Number 41. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Wagner, guarded by Robinson. Pass to Wagner. Back to Irving. Launches it.
He started out pretty well in the first quarter, but he has really faltered here in the second.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Now the pass to Wagner. On the wing, Irving. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 6.
They're shooting the ball extremely well right now. They're looking at that three-point shot as a way to get some extra offense and really continue to fortify their momentum.
Passes it to Bogdanovich. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
And there it is again. That's where their points have been coming today, from the low post.
And even under pressure in tight, they've maintained their concentration and converted their opportunities.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 100% in the quarter. They've made them all, taking full advantage at the line.
Well, it's a nice job of really making the most of their opportunities.
Jackson, a screen on Brown. Lever, he's covered by Brown. Outside Irving, 5 to shoot. And he overshot that one, missing.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
Bogdanovich passes the ball. He passes to Bogdanovich. The three. Good. 19 points in the game.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
Pass to Wagner. The dish to Irving. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. That's good.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Drawn 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Brown with the screen on Irving. He dishes it to Brown. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Well, let's take a look now at some of the most explosive players in the NBA lately. The highest scoring small forwards of the past month. .127 left in the first half. 6 to shoot. There's a good screen. Here's ball. Misses from short range.
Well, with that much space off the pick, you've got to drop that in.
Yeah, you got to make that one. I mean, that's a high-quality shot you should make 9 out of 10 times.
Irving, good.
Heads-up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Puts the move on. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 8.
Man, how about the dexterity for this big guy? I mean, he is really smooth around the basket.
And the pass to Wagner from downtown. Can't hit.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
Brown the pass to Ball. He kicks it to Robinson. Passes it to Ball. Back to Robinson. 14 feet away. Misses off the right iron.
I'm not sure about that shot, guys. The defense really all over him.
Outside Irving. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half is now in the books. The home team, they lead by 9. And get ready now for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. The second half will be coming up right after that on 2K Sports.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Hi, everyone. Damon Bruce here on 2K Sports, the late season edition. Welcome. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. Offensively, they've been in a zone. A lot of great team play, providing looks from all over the floor. A good start for Ricky Rubio. He's got 7 points and is also sharing the ball, picking up assists as well. And the visitors still keeping at it. Wiping the glass defensively. Look, no streaks. They're preventing any second chance opportunities. Kyrie Irving certainly contributing with his play. He's got 8 points, and he's had some good court vision, helping out in the assist department as well. And now we'll look at games that won't be tipping off until later. Some nice Western Conference basketball on display there. That one tips off at 7 p.m. Eastern. And another game that's coming up, that one gets going 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Looking now at some games that are already wrapped up. Thanks so much for joining me here in studio. Second half action is coming right up, and we hope you enjoy the rest of the game.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The second half just about to get going here. We're seeing a tremendous game from Ball.
It seemed like he made everything he got. I mean, anytime he had an open look, he took advantage of the opportunity there in that first half.
And Steve, they were all good looks. I mean, his shot selection has been terrific throughout the game.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all filled up and on the floor to start the third. Robinson is out there at Bogdanovich. Then there's Brown, and it's Ball in at the point. Pass to Irving. Lever. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Very clever passing. That was just beautifully done.
Robinson, a screen on Irving. There's a screen by Robinson. Pass to Bogdanovich. Lets it go. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Bogdanovich has got his third basket of the night right there. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. On the wing, Irving. There's the pass to Wagner. Gets it to go. 8 points for him.
That's what has to happen if they're going to turn this thing around. He's got to take charge. He's got to be aggressive and really look to push here offensively.
Outside Robinson. It's Brown on the wing. Number 41. Great look there, but off target. Now the feed to Irving. Outside Jackson. Jackson, a screen on Robinson. Lever, guarded by Robinson. Lever, off target with his three. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. From past the arc, gets it to go. 8 points for Robinson.
Well, the big thing with him is that corner three-point shot. That's his spot. He loves drifting to that area. And so defensively, you've got to keep an eye on him. But what that does is it limits the amount of help you can give when he's on the floor.
And I know he's a fan favorite because he can catch fire immediately at any point in the ball game and just start pouring it in from all over the place.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Kicks it to Irving. Lever. He's covered by Brown. 4 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, and it's Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 11 points.
Their second half has started quite well. They've been good on 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Brown outside. Number 41, defended by Wood, and it's good. 10 points for him.
His shooting's been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons his team is up in this game.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Irving attacking. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Take a look at what Irving's done. He has 11 points and the three-pointers have been dropping for him. He's got 3 of them.
Well, as long as he's continuing to make them, I think they should make him more of a focal point of this offense.
Free throw, good, Irving. And so Irving nails both of them.
There's not a lot you can say that hasn't been said before about his skill at the charity stripe.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Ball. He's covered by Irving. Robinson passes the ball. He passes it to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 5. And that misses badly. Air ball. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Irving attacking. No good. Nice D from Bogdanovich. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Ball, the pass to Bogdanovich. Brown outside. Passes it the ball. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Makes the lead pass. That is good. Lever's got 4 points this quarter.
Heads-up play on both ends there. Transition basketball, the steal and the quick push.
Steve, that's how it should be played. I mean, rapid-fire basketball.
Here's Bogdanovich, guarded by Jackson. He feeds it to Robinson. Clock at 4. Here's Ball. That three off the mark.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
Robinson pulls it in.
Usually, if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Takes the three. It's rebounded by Wood. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Irving gets a screen from Wood. No good from Wagner. And 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Pass to Bogdanovich. Buries it from three-point range. Bogdanovich has got 10.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that three.
Feeds it to Irving. Dishes it to Jackson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight.
But he's really stood out for his club today. Even though they're struggling a little bit, he's doing his part.
The shot's good from Ball.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
You have to like what we're seeing from Ball.
He's dialed in from long range. They got to stay in his hip pocket and deny him the catch.
Inside or out, this is a collection of players that has really been doing the job lately. The leading rebounders from the shooting guard position since the All-Star break. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. The pass to Wagner. He passes to Wood. Backing down. Fades and shoots.
You can see how much the defense respects him. I mean, they were all over him on that look.
Brown gets a screen from Bogdanovich. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Bogdanovich has got 12 points in the game. Got the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Clock at 6, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. Five on the clock. Irving. Nice shot from the wing. 15 points in the game.
They had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Ball covered by Irving. There's the dish to Robinson. Lets it go with the three. And it's Irving with the rebound.
And he continues to search for his rhythm. It's eluded him to this point.
Down low, Jackson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Jackson's got 9. And the home team has possession. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
And you know what was most impressive? They wasted very few possessions in that game. They ran their offense close to perfection.
That's what we call a mute button game in front of a hostile crowd. They never let the fans get into it. Had them on their hands the whole time.
No good. Great D that time from Wood. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Jackson a screen on Brown. Pass to Wood. Pass to Wagner. On the wing, Irving. Leads him in there. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Tell you what, Kevin, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Clark, that deficit will go away quickly if he does.
And I like the way he capped that drive off, guys, with the one-hand punch.
From the arc, it's good from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 10 points in just the second half.
Defender there in the neighborhood, but not quite close enough. Good shot.
Lever. And it's off the back rim. No good. Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. And he's going up for the alley-oop. No good from Bogdanovich.
That would have been a nice alley-oop there.
Well, you got to love the effort, though. Almost showtime.
Lever, and a strong finish with two hands. Well, as far as the defense goes, Clark, that is not what's going to keep them in this lead.
Yeah, but from the other perspective, you can see just how much that dunk pumped those players up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I agree, guys. I sense a little bit of a momentum shift here.
Number 41, defended by Wood. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two right here.
At the line, number 41. Team shots.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Dinwiddie, defended by Moore. The three from Mills, and that one's good. Mills has got 6.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
The drive by Rubio. And Noel kicks to Bogdanovich. Number 41. It's rebounded by Wood.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that they've been able to dominate.
Yeah, they've chased down that pumpkin often.
There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Now, here's Rubio. 7 points in the game. Noel, covered by Smith. And Noel throws it down.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
And those could be an important 2 points, too, guys, in a close game like this one.
The pass to Dinwiddie. He dishes it to Mills. No good from outside. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Dinwiddie, defended by Moore, fires the 3. It's Patrick Mills with the 3. Mills has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
Here's Noel. Good on the shot. Noel's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, they certainly didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Well, that's important because this game, I think, is going to be decided by who controls the paint in crunch time.
Dinwiddie, defended by Moore. And it's Smith penetrating. He passes to Wood. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. He's got 13. And here's Rubio. Fires for 3. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
That really could be a morale-crushing three-pointer, fellas. What a way to head into the fourth quarter.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The home team up 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Energy Solutions Arena in Salt Lake City.
March 22nd. It's the real deal.
Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the fourth quarter. A terrific game so far. They've got Smith. He's out there with Okoye. Jackson is out there with Kyrie Irving. All alone. It goes straight through with the swish.
Boy, the deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
And that goes for both teams, Steve. Everybody firing on all cylinders right now.
Gibson against Smith. Gibson passes the ball. Back to Gibson. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot two.
That's his second personal. At the line for the Hawks, Taj Gibson. 2 shots.
That's good from Gibson. And both free throws good from Gibson. Here's Irving. Passes it to Dinwiddie. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
That's his first personal. At the line for 2 shots. Under 6.
That's good from Wood. Robinson's checked in for Ricky Rubio. Both free throws good from Wood.
They're locked in from the charity stripe this half. Not a miss yet.
And they're going to have to continue that pace, Clark, because they're down, and anytime you're losing, you got to take advantage of every offensive opportunity you have.
Gibson will not go. This is off the front iron. Now, here is Irving. On the wing, Irving. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Boy, that was a tough one, because if that goes down, you tie the score.
And you know they wanted it to go down. They put together a nice run. That would have tied it.
Brown with it. Here's Gibson. Robinson. Pass the ball. Back to Robinson. And he rolls that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
He had his head on the swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Backing down is Jackson. Back to Irving. The pass to Dinwiddie. He kicks it to Irving. Dinwiddie. Back to Irving. This one for 3, and that one's good. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The shot's good from Ball. He's got 25. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 3.
Well, loss or no loss, that was a fantastic game, Clark. They could be proud of the way they battled, at least.
I suppose, but Steve, it still was a really heartbreaking loss. I mean, you hate to lose in overtime. No matter how hard you played, it still leaves you very empty and disappointed when you come up short.
Robinson passes the ball. Back to Robinson. Jacks up a 3. That's good.
We're seeing him bring that shooting percentage up now, guys. The first half was a struggle for him.
You have to like what we're seeing from Ball.
They don't seem to have any answers for him. They need to review their game plan and look for a way to cool him off.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He gave his guys the green light to keep firing from downtown, telling them, listen, I like the work you're doing out there. Keep finding those gaps on the perimeter. They're giving us open shots.
Lever. And good. He nails it. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Ball, the pass to Bogdanovich. Brown kicks to Robinson. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Irving's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Wagner passes to Irving from the high post, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter. Right side Robinson deflects the pass. Wagner guarded by Robinson. Outside Irving, pass to Jackson. Backs down, shoots a fader. It's blocked. Here's Bogdanovich. Here's Ball. Drills it from outside. 28 points for him.
And that's his first 3 of the second half after really lighting it up beyond the arc in the first.
Outside Irving. Passes to Wagner. Here's Wood. Drops it in from 11 feet.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Ball covered by Irving. Robinson kicks to Bogdanovich. And he gets it to go from the high post. Bogdanovich has got 20 points.
Boy, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Brown against Irving. Lever, defended by Ball. No good with the layup. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Robinson misses. Wagner passes to Irving. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Irving's got 16 points here in the second half.
And what that game came down to, guys, was their ability to use that 3-point shot so effectively.
The work they did on the perimeter was absolutely outstanding. Way too much for that defense to be able to handle.
Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Number 41, defended by Wood. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
That's his second personal. Shooting for number 41. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's the visitors now. It's a 5-point game, and that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. The feed to Irving. 3-pointer. The shot is off. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Brown gets a screen from Bogdanovich. Pass the ball. For the 3. Can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Irving dishes to Jackson. Kicks to Irving. Can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Ball. Doing it well here in the 4th quarter. 50%. The kick out to Brown. And the pass to Ball. Fires from deep. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 3rd assist on the night.
They're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results right now.
Yeah. In fact, 3 of the last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. Man, he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
Gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Brown with a screen on Irving. Brown outside. 6 to shoot. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
They've stepped up their 3-point shooting game in the second half. They're letting it fly out there with reckless abandon.
Now they're feeling confident, and they're in a good flow offensively, so why not just keep firing from out there?
Pass to Wood. Backs in. The shot from the low post is good. 19 points in the game. Gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the 4th quarter. They're 7 of 12. Ball. He's covered by Irving. Shoots from the right block. Count the bucket. Gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Wagner. Clock is at 3. The shot is off. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Ball, the pass to Bogdanovich. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to check down another.
At the line for your Hawks, Bogdanovich. 1 shot.
That free throw good from Bogdanovich. Here's Irving. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Well, his scoring this quarter has been off the charts, and the complexion of the game as a result may change.
Gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. There's the pass to Ball. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And there's a minute 45 left in the 4th. Passes it to Ball. Nice touch on the bank shot. 33 points for him.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Now Irving. Lever. Here's Jackson, and he banks in the layup.
Well, the defense just looked a little lazy on the glass there.
Yeah, nobody boxing out. That's inexcusable.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Shooting a superb 63% from the field. Ball to pass to Brown. Four on the clock. Here's Ball. No luck. Some solid defense there from Irving. Wagner. He's covered by Brown. Here's Wagner and taken away by Brown. 43 seconds left in the game. A stupendous finish in traffic.
Terrific job taking care of business in front of the home fans.
And, Steve, I thought those fans, those home fans, gave this team a big lift all game. A lot of positive energy in the building.
And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. The free throw off from Wood. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question about it. That would be all she wrote.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. He feeds it to Parker. Just 5 on the clock. Changes up and will go the other way. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, they can call timeouts all they want, but it's not going to do a whole lot of good at this point.
Yeah, this one's about done. The writing's on the wall. There's nothing they can do to change this one.
Six seconds left to play in the final quarter. Feeds it to Mills. The three, it's in. So the home crowd happy here as they get the...
Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce, and it's time for a little NBA basketball. Saturday night in the NBA. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now we send you out to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. I'll catch up with you again at halftime.
I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my brow and I sweat my rust. I'm breaking in, shaping up. It's a revolution, I suppose. This is in the apocalypse. Whoa.
And a thoughtful moment indeed. The national anthem and a crowd anxiously awaiting the tip-off. We're coming at you from beautiful New York City as the Knicks prepare to take the home court. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Russell Westbrook?
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
Also, there's one other thing I've noticed with him. I mean, he's great at stripping the ball away from you at the last possible moment. That's not an easy play to make, but he seems to have developed the knack for doing just that.
It's the Nuggets in Denver. And only a single point of separation there. Great game. It came right down to the wire.
And they did just what you have to do as a road team, guys. They never allowed any momentum to build up against them. Seemed like every time they took a punch, they had a counter.
You'll like this, Steve. Reverse spurtability, we call that. They had any defensive lapses, they immediately made up for it with some instant offense.
That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Here is Williams. Outside Thomas. Back to Williams. Deflects the pass, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
7 seconds.
Here's Fox. 6 on the shot clock. From 6 away. Stolen by Carter. And here's Westbrook. It's blocked. A pass to Fox. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. It's his first trip to the line.
2 seconds.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. And here's Westbrook. He had 28 points in the win against.
He was exquisite in that game, Kevin. It wasn't just the scoring, it was the passing, too. And his teammates, you could tell, were just really enjoying playing with him.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Pass to Fox. Shot clock at 6. Gets the bucket. And so just over a minute and a half played. Westbrook kicks to Butler. Butler off a pick from Carter. He dishes it to Barton. This one for 3. Cannot hit.
Not really the start they wanted. They missed 3 of their first 4 shots from the field.
Here's Mobley, and it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, Kevin, he's coming off a game last time out where he really had problems at the free throw line.
Yeah, he got into a bad rut, Clark, where the numbers were not good for him. He's got to find that stroke here tonight.
And guys, it's something that he's going to have to work on more and more because he's still not getting the kind of shooting percentage he would like from the line.
And the second free throw, good. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. Going into their first game against this squad, he told me, we'll attack inside and see how it works. See whether they're able to turn us away. Guys, coaching an explosive team like this, a good idea to try and exploit that at the rim.
All right, Doris, thanks.
Beautiful work in the transition game.
That's how to do it. Attack early before the defense can get itself set.
Nance a screen on Fox. It's Westbrook with the drive. Here's Butler. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
And the pass to Williams. From 11 feet away. And the basket good. Gone 2 of 5 here. Making 40% so far to start out the game. Barton off the pick from Nance. Barton dishes to Carter. Gives him the lead pass. And finished off by Westbrook. Nasty. Absolutely filthy.
And the building is stunned, partner. He dug deep into his bag of tricks there.
Yeah, I hope he keeps that one handy. I want to see that again.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Pass to Fox. Clock at 6. He feeds it to Williams. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. For the past 10 games, these teams have been fantastic on rebounding.
Yeah, what a show of strength and rebounding we've seen recently. These guys playing extremely physically.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, good!
Boy, you can't run an inbounds play any better than that right there.
And here's Westbrook, averaging 30 points per contest. Back to Carter. Kicks to Barton. Back to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And now a look at Russell Westbrook. Some stats on him. Lately, he's been untouchable. He's been in the zone. You see how his performances match up. 2nd in scoring, 6th in assists. He's in the top 10 in steals per game as well. So this is a guy who you have to be aware of when you've got the ball in your hands.
And Steve, you look at that scoring average. I mean, he's been fantastic. Absolutely one of the most dangerous, lethal scorers in the NBA right now.
This is to Thomas. For 3, that's good. Thomas got 5.
Pretty impressive. 5 straight makes to start this game.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Nance a screen on Fox. Barton kicks to Westbrook. Shoots from the elbow. Nice jump shot. Good.
He's so reliable. And, his offense seems to be consistently there for this team.
There's the pick. Now the dish to Williams. Carter pulls it in. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Barton. And the baseline jumper, no good. Here's Thomas. 17 points in his last outing. The quick look, no good that time.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Carter. Soft touch off the glass. Now Thomas. 5 points in the game. Thomas is screen on Nance. A pass to Fox. Here's Williams. Carter with the block. Westbrook with it. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Being 56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. Ball's knocked loose. Outside for Thomas. Feeds it to Williams. Carter on him. 6 to shoot. Williams' shot is off.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
And Nance kicks to Westbrook. No good with the triple. Here's Fox. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against.
And his work on the glass, certainly noteworthy. And he contributed in a number of ways.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Western Conference standings. What a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding. Right on their tail, vying to move up and take over if they get the chance. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now here's Butler. He had a 12-point outing in their last game again. Left side, Thomas. Jukic, defended by Barton. Nailed from three-point land.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
And Westbrook here.
Oh, how about that basketball, man? Wow.
Putting on a show for these people.
I cannot believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Are you kidding me?
Oh, man. Might as well flaunt it if you've got it, Clark.
Here's Fox. The three-pointer, no good. Gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Martin passes to Clark. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Some hang time on that rim. Puts a little whipped cream on that angel food cake there.
It's a tight ball game. And those displays of strength, Clark, can get one team rolling.
Agreed.
Oh, boy. Whipped cream, cherry on top. It always comes back to dessert for Clark.
Now Butler, averaging 18 points a game. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Here's Fox after the made shot from Nance. Jukic covered by Nance. Passes it to Fox from outside the arc. They get it back. Williams and the powerful one-handed slam.
Rudely thrown down after the offensive rebound. He is ramped up now.
He is, you're right, and you figure this game might come down to a few of those effort plays.
Always does, Kevin.
I wouldn't doubt it. Seems like that kind of a contest tonight. Boy, this game is off to a terrific start.
No doubt. On both sides, high-octane offense.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
On defense, the home team. No good from Quixote. And here's Westbrook. He's got 8. Number 45. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists now tonight.
You know, offensively, he's just one of those guys that needs a touch of space to get his shot off. That's all. And if he runs his man off a screen or somehow finds an opening, that's it. He's going to let that thing go.
And Steve, just like you, when you shot, you had a favorite spot on the floor when you played. His favorite spot seems to be that 3 from the corner.
Yep.
Here's Tucker after the made shot from Quixote. The 10-footer. Good on the jump shot. Tucker's got his first basket of the night. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Shoots a 3, and the shot is good. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Give and take, back and forth, the whole way thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already, and as Rasheed Wallace once said, both teams playing hard, my man.
1:37 left here in the opening quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Kyoto.
Well, as far as jump shots go, that's as high percentage as it gets.
I'm not sure how that didn't go down.
Westbrook against Cooper. Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now the feed to Westbrook. He kicks to Tucker. Back to Westbrook. He passes to Tucker. Rejected by Cooper, and he's able to get it back. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. 46 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
That's the epitome of teamwork right there, Kevin, on the alley-oop.
Clark, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder.
Yeah, lightning, too.
But I'll tell you, the pass was even better. I mean, he put it on an absolute platter for him.
Down low, here's Graham, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Fader on the way. No good from Baldwin.
That was not pretty there. You got to make that one, but maybe that's not his range.
He dishes it to Tucker. Here's Graham. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The away team leading by just 1. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Next Friday night, March 25th. Be there.
Neither team able to build much of a lead up to this point as we start the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, a ton of threes in that first quarter. This team really lighting it up, guys.
Yeah, it's been an onslaught from downtown.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. That's good.
He's definitely got that shot in his arsenal.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field. And there's the pass to Graham. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Graham's got his second basket.
Superb assist there. He played the role of the maestro on that one.
Pass to Cooper. And the jumper is on the mark. 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. He feeds it to Graham. From the arc. Good on the shot. Graham's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Passes to Tunja. Here's Cooper. Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 8.
How about the response? Retaliation. Impressive, huh, guys?
I'll say exactly that as well. Nice job to recover those 3 points right away.
Kicks it to Graham. Clock at 6. Tice drops it in from 11 feet. Here's Cooper. He had a 21-point outing in their last game again.
And he really kept his head down, withdrawing contact, getting himself to the line, played an aggressive game. That was a big-time help for him and his team.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Here's Graham. No good on the triple.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
Pass to Cooper. Pulls up. Here's Tooncherry. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Well, that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active, be energetic, and react as soon as the shot goes up.
There's the screen. Here's Graham. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Graham's got 9.
His shooting has been so good today, he may have to take it upon himself to try to get his club out of this hole.
There's the steal. Number 45. And the shot is long.
Now you can see why the defense is willing to let him take that shot. That's really not his range.
Shot's good from Baldwin.
They've been outstanding from three-point range in this quarter.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Dishes it to Graham. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Quixote. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. The pass to Tooncherry. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. Now let's take a moment to see the teams that lead the league in field goal percentage.
Well, these two teams have been consistent all season, thanks to having several great shooters on both squads. I think they've had great offensive game plans, as well as understanding how to get the ball to their best shot makers.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence. Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Pass to Baldwin. Expanding his range. No good. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Graham. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Covington. There's the dish to Graham. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Graham's got 11.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
Passes it to Baldwin. Here's Cooper, defended by Butler. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
And offensively, Kevin, he's got a lot he can bring to the table, given the situation. You know, he can give you 20-plus without showing you the same move twice. And it's that varied offensive game that really keeps defenses off balance.
And the other most noticeable thing about him to me is his passing. I mean, he makes things so easy for his teammates. All they have to do is get to the right spot on the floor, and he'll get it to them.
Yep, great focus at the free throw line. They're taking care of business.
That's exactly how you keep on the lead. 100% free throwing for the quarter, that'll do it.
Feeds it to Graham. He passes to Frank, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Stupendous rush to the rim and a mighty slam on the end of it.
But through the teeth of some pretty soft D-ing. I can't help but say that.
Well, let's see how that impacts things here, because those kinds of plays sometimes can be game changers on both sides.
Baldwin, defended by Butler. Here's Jukic. Nice shot from the wing. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. He kicks it to Graham. Here's the three. Count the bucket. Graham's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists. He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court. So I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there. So take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Cooper. He has 7. Clock at 6. Jukic, defended by Frank. And that one's good. He's got 6.
My, he is so adept at finishing in the low post.
Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings. Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason. Quite a few spots down the ladder right now. The feed to Butler. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, all you need to know is he's shooting 90% from the free throw line. So you know he's playing with a ton of confidence at this point.
And it's clear that's a change for the better from what he was able to do at the free throw line a year ago, guys.
First free throw is good. And so Butler nails both of them.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
The pass to Quixote. 5 on the clock. Tries from 7. And that one's good.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
Graham with the ball. He's guarded by Cooper. Graham kicks to Butler. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Gets the bucket. He's got 5.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
Here's Quixote, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot, he'll shoot 2. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Well, he's become one of the most dependable free throw shooters around, about 82% on the year.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
And he makes the first. Fox, he's checked in for Cooper. Both free throws good from Quixote. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Graham kicks to Nance. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that they've been able to dominate.
Yeah, they've chased down that pumpkin often.
Thomas.
Thomas passes to Fox. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mobley. Here's Williams. Barton with the rebound. Barton's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Shoots. Can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. A pass to Fox. Here's Jukic. Good on the 3-point shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation for the 3.
Butler attacking. He dishes it to Nance. He feeds it to Barton. There's the 3. Gets it to go.
That's his first triple of the game. It was a dry first half for him from long range.
Here's Fox. He's got 7. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Butler. Gone 4 of 7 on 3-point shots in the second quarter. Kicks it to Nance. Back to Butler. Nance outside. Dishes it to Graham. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, again, iffy shot selection there. Defender draped all over.
Well, you got to understand who's guarding you in that situation. I mean, if he's on you tight, you can't just rise up and try to shoot over the top.
Doing so well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
No matter what the score is, his attitude has been perfect. I love his disposition. He has stayed in attack mode.
Here's Fox. Graham defending. Here's Mobley. That one's good from the corner. He's got 6. Graham with the ball. He's got 16. Nance a screen on Fox. Here's Graham. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fox kicks to Thomas. And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Russell Westbrook.
Let's go briefly to our rookie leaderboard. The deeper we get into the season, the more these rookies' 3-point percentage seems to improve. There's a minute left in the second quarter. Pass to Williams. Here's Fox. Beyond the arc. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. 10 points for him.
Well, and the bounce pass was the key to the play.
Westbrook kicks to Nance. The kick out to Westbrook. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Hard work on the glass once again, fellas. They put a lot of effort into their rebound.
Well, you get more rebounds, you get more possessions, more shots at the hoop, and oftentimes that decides the game.
Now, here's Thomas. 6 to shoot. There's the pick. Passes it to Fox. The pick gave him all the room he needed, and he knocks down the J.
His shooting's been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons his team is up in this game.
Here's Butler. No good again that time. Got it off in time, and it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. The away team up 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Glad you're spending Saturday night with us. Let's check out what's happened so far. The away team scorching hot in the first half, and they've been rolling lately, and that continues tonight. And the home club still hanging in there. They're really working that ball around, doing a nice job keeping the D off balance. Russell Westbrook's been doing his thing. He has 8 points, and he's also made plays for others, showing his court vision definitively in this one. Let's start off with a look at what's on tap for later on tonight. That's a game the home crowd has been looking forward to. That one starting at 7 o'clock Eastern. Looking at action around the NBA, about midway through the third out there. Now we'll look at the games that have gone final. That'll be all for us here at the studios as we head back to the start of the third quarter with Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris. Thanks so much for joining me.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Now the second half about to start up and begin any moment. Really an incredible game from Graham.
And what was most impressive was that his decision-making and shot-taking was very disciplined and efficient. Really an excellent half.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Whether it's been from mid-range or inside, he is taking only what the defense has given him, and he's not trying to do too much. I love the flow and rhythm he's playing with here.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with.
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his three-point percentage. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
And another thing about his game that's really noticeable is how well he handles defensive pressure when he's getting his shot off. He's a very composed shooter.
Outside Thomas. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Can you hear the crowd kind of murmuring? I don't think they agreed with the officials on that one.
Steve, I tell you what, they're really letting them have it.
Westbrook against Fox. And that one's good. And that's 10 points for Russell Westbrook. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Westbrook against Fox. "16 feet away, and he nails the jumper. 11 points in the game.
They've been good on all three of their shots since coming out of the locker room at the break.
There's the lob to the hoop.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better. The pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed.
All of the above.
Here's Mobley. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Now, still a great start to the half after hitting their first three, even before that miss.
And that one's good. Barton's got 5 points so far.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
Now, here's Thomas. He's got 9. No good on the three. Westbrook with it. Now, Thomas defending. Thomas against Westbrook. Back to Butler. The dish now to Westbrook. Feeds it to Barton. Swatted away. But they recover it. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And now a look at Russell Westbrook. Some stats on him. He's been something special in the second half of the season, that's for sure. Some serious stats right here. 5th in assists. And he's really worked hard at his offensive game. He ranks in the top 10 in that category, points per game.
And, you know, we'd be remiss not to say a word about his outstanding assist ranking. Come on now. I mean, this guy is one of the top assist men in the game and doing it with flair and fundamental soundness. That's special.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Pelicans dancers.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Carter dishes to Butler. Back to Carter. Outside Butler. Shot clock at 6. Blocked.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead.
Now the pass to Fox.
Watch outside!
And another shot. And Williams with the nice bucket inside. Williams has got 6.
Guys, good job working it down low and getting the high percentage look there. That's good basketball.
Left side, Westbrook. Nance outside. Carter on the wing. Back to Nance. Gets it to go. Nance has got 6 in the quarter.
Their low post defense has to show some improvement, guys.
Yeah, of the last 10 points, Steve, 8 have come from in tight.
Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. He squares up and sinks it. 11 points in the game.
And he has picked it up here in the second half, really lighting it up now.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Carter. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. A pass to Fox. Jukic, defended by Barton. Fires from deep. And that one's good.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Now here's Butler. 8 points for him. Nance.
What a beautiful pass to set that one up.
The pass might have been pretty, but the finish, I thought, Clark, angry.
That's a heck of a combination. Pretty pass and an angry punch.
I would call it an irate finish even.
Jukic, covered by Nance. Pass to Fox. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. They get Russell Westbrook.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Fox hits them both. Now Westbrook. He's got 10. Westbrook gets a screen from Nance. Here's Tucker. And the 3 off target.
Well, an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Number 4. Shooting.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter.
And they need a timeout, Kevin. They haven't been boxing out like they need to, and they're giving up a ton of second chance points.
And here's a look at some of the most multi-dimensional players in the NBA. Not only can they pass, they can fill it up. The highest scoring point guards this season. Russell Westbrook, number 1.
And you just can't say enough about the value of a player like him who can attack a defense in so many different ways from the point.
Yeah, you know, you're right. For him to be providing the individual scoring he has, as well as keeping all his teammates so involved in the offense, that's a hard job, and it's an ideal combination for a point guard.
Carter, he's checked in for Nance. He kicks it to Westbrook. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Westbrook's got 12 in the game.
Great move to the hoop, and I love the finger roll finish.
Pass to Fox. Six on the shot clock. Here's Mobley. Another shot. And that's good off the glass that time. 5 points in the game.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today. There's a glaring discrepancy between these teams in that area of the game.
Yeah, and that's what's paved the way for them to build this big lead, no question.
Westbrook kicks it to Tucker. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Tucker's got his second basket of the night.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
There's the pass to Fox. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 20.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. They gave him a wide-open look there.
Butler passes to Carter. Tice. Puts up a three. Can't get it to go. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Fox kicks to Thomas. Double team on Thomas. Mobley defended by Tucker. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 8 points for him.
Well, I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Westbrook against Fox, and that one's good. 14 points for Russell Westbrook.
And with somebody draped all over him, what a shot.
Come to me.
The feed now to Thomas. Fox. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 22.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Carter sets the pick for Butler. He passes it to Tucker. Back to Butler. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
And let's take a quick look now at the numbers for Russell Westbrook, second in scoring. And there's no doubt he's one of the most unselfish players in the league. Number 3 in assists in the NBA.
And Steve, you look at that scoring average. I mean, he's been fantastic. Absolutely one of the most dangerous, lethal scorers in the NBA right now.
Free throw, good Butler. And so Butler nails both of them. Thomas with the ball. He's got 11. Pass to Tunche. He feeds it to Thomas. A pass to Fox. From deep three-point range. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again.
Hey, yo, wrestle.
And so here's the home team, trailing by 19. Tucker dishes to Nance. Tice, he's guarded by Williams. Knocks it loose. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .153 left in the third. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Westbrook against Fox. Williams, a screen on Westbrook. Passes it to Fox. Thomas. Off target with his three.
Well, he did have a three-pointer in the first half, but so far here in the second, he's come up empty.
Now here's Westbrook. 14 points for him. Plenty of space. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Boy, the prettiest play in basketball to me. Executed to perfection.
I don't think you're going to get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Well, unless you're the team getting dunked on, of course.
So here's Westbrook after the made shot from Tunche. He dishes it to Tucker. Outside Westbrook. Clock at 6. Great D that time from Baldwin.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. I mean, they're really pushing them around physically at this point. You know, severe lack of awareness on his part. He had no idea he was near the out-of-bounds line.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Barton, he's guarded by Thomas. Here's Nance. Sinks the three-pointer. Nance has got 11 points here in just the second half.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
And Fox gets it to go. He's got 24.
And he's made the most of his chances, hasn't he? He really needs to continue to work for those good looks.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The away team, they lead by 18. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next.
Tuesday, March 22nd, live from Philadelphia. Hoops Action.
Getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here. Kicks it to Barton. Back to Westbrook. Dishes it to Barton. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Cooper. We've got Williams, and it's Quixote in at the 2-guard. Gets it to go.
Good job there, recognizing the mismatch and then just going straight up with the shot. He's got a major height advantage.
Westbrook against Cooper. Off target from three-point range. The pass to Quixote. He passes to Cooper. Pass to Kyoto. 5 to shoot. Feeds to Williams. And that one's good.
These defenders are not putting up much of a fight on the interior. It's been embarrassing. That's 10 consecutive points allowed in the lane.
And that's not the kind of streak you want to have if you're playing defense.
Number 45, defended by Baldwin. Covington. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And they have to mix it up defensively. That was just too easy.
Impressively throughout at 62%. Baldwin, the pass to Cooper. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to tack on another.
They are owning the lane right now. Every one of their last 10 points has come either at or near the rim.
Great looks in tight because they're finding lanes to the hoop whenever they want them. Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, sometimes it's contagious. Everybody starts to get comfortable and relaxed, and everything goes in the hoop.
Barton kicks to Carter. The dish to Westbrook. That's in there. Carter with the assist. And that's 17 points for Russell Westbrook.
Well, it took him a long time to get that three-point range. Maybe this will get him going.
Covington, defended by Baldwin. Here's Barton. Bank shot, no good.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, well, at least as I look at it.
And Williams backs in. Trying his luck deep. No luck. A pass to Fox. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Fox. 6 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
That free throw good from Fox. Good on both. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Fox against Westbrook. Carter sets the pick for Westbrook. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
You know, that turnover right there isn't typical of the performance he's turned in today. In fact, that's his only turnover of the game. He's done a really good job taking care of the ball.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Left side, Thomas. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thomas got 9 points now in just the second half.
Another good look there, and that's his second three-pointer of the game.
Westbrook gets a screen from Nance. Six to shoot. And Butler, here we go.
Looking at the game so far for Butler, he's got 10 points, and he's done his job at the charity stripe. He's gotten 4 of his points from there.
And that's a good place to get them. You know, they don't come easier than that, but you've got to get yourself there first.
First one falls for him. And so Butler nails both of them. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Back to Thomas. Here's Jukic. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
Look at the combination of size and touch. That's why he's a great finisher down low.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And here's Westbrook. Nance a screen on Fox. Westbrook dishes to Butler. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I think they gave him a little too much room there. I mean, that was all he needed to rise up and punch that one down.
Yeah, he's going to jump at those chances, guys.
Yeah, that's what he does. He is a high flyer.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Here's Fox. Carter with the block. They recover it. Here's Westbrook. Just one more assist and he'll have the double-double.
I love the awareness he's shown in the half court tonight.
Westbrook gets a screen from Nance. Westbrook kicks to Nance. That 3 off the mark.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Yeah, they're lucky that they didn't get burned on that one.
Thomas passes to Fox. Here's Mobley, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
The one-hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth, even on a power finish like that.
Well, that's part of what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish.
That's good.
He is pouring it on in the second half, guys. I mean, a much better showing than he had before the break.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. Here's the screen. Shot off the screen, and Fox gets it to go. 28 points for him.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Butler off a pick from Nance. Shot's good by Butler. Butler's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Fox. He kicks it to Williams. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
It's been a tough go for him. Just an uncontainable game for Williams. 11 rebounds and 3 dimes. That kind of mix of assists and rebounds is what wins you basketball games.
But you've got to love having a guy who can do both those things well.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
Well, this team does not waste opportunities at the foul line. They make the opponents pay when they foul them. If they get sent to the line, they're cashing in.
It's Westbrook with the drive. Here's the break. The feed to Thomas. Here's Williams. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. That's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Westbrook a screen on Thomas. Nance dishes to Carter. Back to Nance. The tray. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed. Carter's got 3 assists in the game. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Jukic, covered by Nance. He feeds it to Williams. Outside Thomas. Clock at 4. Shoots it. That doesn't go either for Thomas. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. And Westbrook, here we go. Outside corner. There's the bucket. Good.
They're getting a bunch of their points outside of the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
But the defense isn't making them earn it. I mean, those shots have just come on easy, open looks.
Here's Jukic. Nance with the rebound. Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
So far in the game for Westbrook, he's got 17 points and a huge helping of assists as well.
Now, he's a maestro, Clark. I mean, the conductor of this offense, putting on a fantastic performance.
2 shots.
And that one misses. No good on the second free throw.
I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second half, despite trailing in this game.
Well, you know, that's when you need to be most aggressive when you're down. Another good job of drawing contact and getting to the line.
Thomas goes in. Floats one. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, they're making the defense pay for some of those unnecessary fouls here in the second half. If a team is going to foul you and they won't play defense without fouling you, then make them pay. Cash in from the line.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
Passes to Fox. Jukic, defended by Butler. Fox against Westbrook. Fox, no good. Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. That's good. And that's 18 points for Butler.
Yeah, that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over him.
Well, you know, he almost seems to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. It gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher he is.
And the pass to Fox. He dishes it to Williams. And he overshot that one, missing.
He operates pretty well in traffic, guys, but that was a tough play to finish off.
The shot by Westbrook. Rebound by Williams.
There's no getting around the simple fact that that's a shot he has to knock down.
Thomas off a pick from Fox. Thomas with the ball. Butler covering. Thomas's shot is off.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
The finger roll finish at the bucket. 19 points for Russell Westbrook.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
They set the pick. Here's Jukic, and he comes off the screen to bury the jump shot. 20 points for him.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. And that's a good strategy when you're on top.
Westbrook kicks to Carter. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
Mobley, defended by Butler. Kicks to Williams. Carter on him. Here's Jukic. Buries the long-range jumper.
That's his second three-pointer of the half and his third overall.
Gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Outside Westbrook. Dishes to Nance. Launches it. That's good.
It's interesting. They're like a different team now. Suddenly, they've got energy.
You know, it's not going to change anything, though, other than to make their losing margin a little more respectable.
Pass to Fox. And he banks in the layup.
And a terrific run to really put this ball game away.
And now let's see how many more points they can throw up there before the horn sounds.
Nance a screen on Fox. Westbrook drives in. Nance outside. Back to Westbrook. Takes the three. The shot will not go. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. You know, Clark, every team has a bad night, and these guys might want to watch the tape of this game the next time they have a bad night to remind themselves how dominant they can be.
Well, this is one of those dream...
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got NBA basketball for you. I'm Damon Bruce. It's Saturday night basketball. It's the away team going up against the home team. And that'll do it from the studio. Let's get you out to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports broadcast crew at the arena. I'll see you back here at halftime.
We make it cool to be sucked. We make it cool to be sucked. We make it cool to be sucked.
just earlier, the fans on their feet as the national anthem rang out throughout the arena. This is 2K Sports broadcasting from Brooklyn, New York, as the Nets take it to the hardwood here at the Barclays Center. A quick check now at the starting five for both teams. One of the guys we'll be watching out for today, the former Florida Gator, Bradley Beal.
Well, Kevin, probably his greatest value lies in his tremendous three-point shooting. When he's out on the perimeter, it gives them the ability to really stretch the defense out.
And you know, Steve, he's as level-headed a player as there is. If there's ever been an occasion when he's gotten flustered, I can't recall it. I've not seen it.
And guys, it could have gone either way. Nearly won that one by 2.
That was a heck of a performance for them offensively. There were some stretches there where it just seemed like everything was falling for them.
And it wasn't by accident they shot it that well. Their ball movement was excellent. That was the key to me.
Now here's Hayes, covered by Anthony. He dishes it to Hayes. Number 1 hits the three-point bomb.
An unusual skill set for a big man. A long-range shot that gives you such good spacing offensively.
Lane passes to Beal. Six on the shot clock. Pulls up. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. And Middleton kicks to Hayes. To the paint. Lays out. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He told me that they just have to stick to what got them their first win earlier this season against this squad. And that is, we have to be adaptable offensively. This is a very crafty, intelligent defensive team. They'll make adjustments to take away your first and second options. We have to be able to make our own adjustments and still remain efficient. Kevin, it's the chess match that is NBA basketball.
Thank you, Doris, and quite a focus for the game here early on, and an important one too, guys.
Yeah, and they know how tough a task it's going to be to take on this defense. They've got to focus on that aspect right away.
Well, that's the priority in the scouting report. You face a team this good defensively, you're thinking about how we need to attack it. And then it's a matter of executing once you get out there.
Out to Anthony. The rebound by Middleton.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
The feed to Hayes. The pass to Gobert. He kicks it to Middleton. Dishes it to Hayes. Number 14, defended by Beal. Hayes, the pass to Middleton. Here's Gobert. Backs him down. Another shot. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, that's just too easy. He is so skilled inside.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, his free throw numbers this year are below 70%. So when he's getting to the line, he has not been effective.
And guys, it's something that he's going to have to work on more and more because he's still not getting the kind of shooting percentage he would like from the line.
And that one's good.
You know, size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know it by how he finished. That's a nice hoop there.
Here's Gobert. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against...
And don't forget about the incredible rebounding night for him, too. I mean, just devouring the glass all game long.
Now here's Hayes. It's a three-point game. The shot will not go. Excellent D there from Anthony. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Rockets ball.
And we have a moment to take a look at the best three-point shooting teams in the NBA.
That's been an amazing season for them from behind the arc. They've got some great shooters on that team.
Rudy Gay's checked in for Turner. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Pass to Middleton. Rejected by Lane. Anthony on the wing, defended by Middleton. Now Beal. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Gay dishes to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, and that one's good. And it's all knotted up. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And Hayes kicks to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Lane. Anthony on the wing. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
And a missed opportunity right there.
Definitely. I think he should have converted that one.
Number 14. Here's Gobert, and the layup's good off the glass.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
He feeds it to Beal. Back to Anthony. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And here's Hayes. 14 points from him the last game again.
And Kevin, a remarkable night for him passing the ball, just racking up the assists.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good. Hitting it from their comfort zone so far in this one, 57% from the field. Lane passes to Anthony. Makes it off the glass. Anthony's got 7 points.
Boy, he's looked great so far. Right from the opening tip, offensively, looks like he's brought his A game.
Number 1, he's covered by Gay. That's good.
And these two teams continuing to trade blows like heavyweights in the middle of the ring.
So many times tonight, the energy in this building has gone from one way to the other.
Now we get a chance to check out Andre Drummond. The past few weeks, he's been a major contributor. You can see where he ranks. 17th in steals. And in terms of rebounding, he's in the top 20 in the league. So a guy who can really take care of the boards for you.
And as for his top 20 ranking in steals, Steve, I think his focus has really been outstanding on the defensive end. Possession after possession, he zeroed in on his defensive assignment.
Now here's Anthony. He has 7. Shoots. That's good from Gay on the assist by Anthony. Gay's got his first points in this one. Guys back and forth this first half.
Well, 5 lead changes early on, guys, as we grapple back and forth.
Yeah, this could be a back-and-forth game all the way, guys, the way it's being played. This is fun to watch.
Drummond with the block. Tries to save it. Let's check out the standings in the Western Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. They've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that number 1 spot the whole way there. Just a few spots below there. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Andre Drummond. Gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Hayes with it. Now Anthony defending. Tipped away. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Hayes. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Lock at 6. Here's Gobert. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
Now here's Anthony. 14 points from him the last game against.
And no question, you look at his assist totals, and they'll tell you what a nice job he was doing with really spreading that ball around.
Man.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, no team able to build a big lead early on. I mean, it's tight.
What do you think, Steve?
Well, both teams still kind of feeling each other out here, and neither team has been able to find an edge in this game.
There's the dish to Beal. Anthony. Good on the triple. Anthony's got 10 points.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Passes it to Gobert. They get a hand on it. Beal with it. Now guarded by Hayes. Anthony dishes to Beal. Gay outside. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Now you can tell what the crowd thinks about that call.
Yeah, they erupted as soon as the whistle blew.
Gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Here's Mitchell. He had 10 points in the win against. And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, he tried to step in and cut him off, but just not quick enough.
And we have the benefit of replay, but I think they got that one right, which is the case most times, even though fans don't think so.
Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Stevenson. Beasley kicks to Robinson. 6 to shoot. Beasley. A step back shot here. But they get it back. Wade passes to Robinson. Goes back up. Jordan with the rebound.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
Ibaka outside. Kicks it to Joseph. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Well, in any discussion about him, the first thing that has to come to mind is his skill as a passer.
Yeah, he's a world-class distributor, if you will, and the unselfish attitude translates to the whole team. I mean, I'd love to see what their assist-to-made baskets ratio is.
And the first one drops. And Joseph drops them both. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Beasley kicks to Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. 4 on the shot clock. Gets it to go. Williams has got his first basket of the night.
That bounce pass got him the ball in rhythm. Nice play.
Now here's Joseph, defended by Mitchell. Shot by Joseph, no good.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
And the basket by Wade.
That's pretty much been the norm for them. Getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
Joseph off a pick from Jordan. There's 1:47 left in the first. Stevenson, he's guarded by Williams. Here's Joseph. Great D that time for Mitchell.
Not sure about that one, guys. That was really deep, especially for him. He's not a great shooter from out there.
Not sure what he was thinking about there.
And the shot is good. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter of the game. Joseph with the ball. Ibaka sets the pick for Joseph. Feeds it to Ibaka. He dishes it to Joseph. Back to Ibaka. 6 on the shot clock. Fires at the elbow. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, the shot was there for him, and he had to take it. I don't care if he didn't convert. He's got to take that every time.
And that one was good by Beasley.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
Yeah, I think that's what's keyed this run, Clark, because they're keeping the ball moving. Defense hasn't been able to set up.
Now, here's Joseph. Ibaka outside. And there's the feed to Joseph. Stevenson inside the three-point line. Here's Jordan. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've been the aggressors, Clark, and getting the ball inside into that lane area has been huge for them.
Williams up on top. He's guarded by Stevenson. Post shot. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
At the line for your Rockets, Robinson. At the line for 2.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. 12 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside Turner. He passes it to Joseph. And good on the basket. Book it.
Everybody on the floor is hot. Incredible stuff here in the early stages.
Tell you what, both teams playing downhill. Who's going to blink first?
All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of one. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
Tune in Monday, March 21st, live from Quicken Loans Arena. Do not miss it.
Welcome back, folks. We have a close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, the offense has been so smooth. Everybody working together, and you can tell they're getting good shots pretty much every time down.
Yeah, they're a well-oiled machine there. I mean, they keep the ball moving, they keep themselves moving, and as a result, they're piling up the points.
Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. They've got Corey Joseph. Turner is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Lance Stevenson. And Turner kicks to Joseph. Good as the jump shot falls. Joseph's got his second bucket of the night. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
Well, neck and neck, how about that? I mean, ferociously competitive. I mean, tight as me in an airplane bathroom.
Well, small forwards that can rebound the ball, such an asset to any team in the NBA, with now a look at the top rebounding wingmen. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And Joseph drops them both. Williams with the ball. Back to Wade. He kicks to Robinson. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Dishes to Beasley. Nice shot from the wing. Beasley's got 5 points so far. So it's the visitors now.
I didn't like the defensive game plan they had going into that one. It just seemed out of whack. The matchups were wrong, and they didn't bring the energy necessary either.
You know, it was befuddling to me why they stuck with that, Steve. I mean, they dug themselves a hole, and then they didn't make the changes they should have to get out of it. Didn't make any good adjustments there.
Shot clock at 2, and it's Stevenson missing.
Looked like he rushed that one, guys. The defense was out of position. He was wide open, just couldn't take advantage.
On its way from Beasley for 2. The rebound by Turner. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. And Joseph kicks to Stevenson. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Mitchell. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Back to Robinson. It's stolen by Ibaka. There's the pass to Stevenson. He feeds it to Turner. Stolen by Mitchell. Outside Williams. Pass to Beasley. Takes the 3. Joseph with the rebound.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Pass to Turner. The dish to Joseph. Pass to Stevenson. And it's sent back by Robinson. And they're able to recover. And that'll be the 4th of this 5-game homestand. The free throw drops from Ibaka.
Shooting 100% in the quarter. They've made them all, taking full advantage at the line.
Well, it's a nice job of really making the most of their opportunities.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Lance Stevenson. Ibaka hits both of them. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Williams dishes to Robinson. Inside. Here's Mitchell. And it's good. Through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
I'll tell you what I love about him. His ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong. Even with defenders hanging all over him, he continues to finish at the basket.
Also, there's one other thing I've noticed with him. I mean, he's great at stripping the ball away from you at the last possible moment. That's not an easy play to make, but he seems to have developed the knack for doing just that.
And Stevenson's checked in for Serge Ibaka. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And Joseph kicks to Drummond. Drummond gets the screen from Joseph. Drummond passes to Joseph. Feeds it to Turner. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Turner's got his second bucket of the game to go. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Mitchell kicks to Robinson. Working on Drummond. Fader on the way. Robinson misses.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound category. They've got to continue their work on the glass.
Yeah, I agree with you, Steve. I mean, they're on the right side of the ledger, and that is all that matters to them right now with the lead they have.
Shot clock at 6. For 3. And it's Wade with the rebound, being 48% from the field. Not bad at all. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. It's off to Oklahoma City for him after this game, so they have the Thunder to look forward to. That will be their second of this 5-game road trip. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Now Joseph, 8 points for him. Kicks to Stevenson. Drummond. Stevenson setting the pick for Drummond. Clock at 6. He dishes it to Stevenson. The three-pointer is right on target. Stevenson's got his second basket of the night.
I really like the fact that he's getting the touches he needs here after not scoring a single point in that first quarter.
Mitchell kicks to Williams. And he banks in the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half, Clark, just piling up points in the paint.
The feed to Stevenson. And the three ball is good. Stevenson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
All these open threes they're giving up have really been the driving force of this run.
I agree, guys, and the points add up in a hurry when you start giving up easy looks from long range.
Alrighty, coming on the court, your Rockets power dancer. Give it up!
Turner against Wade. And there's the pass to Mitchell. From outside, off the mark.
And the rebounding numbers don't actually tell the whole story. I mean, they're barely ahead in that category, but when they've needed them, they've gotten them. They've really battled hard.
It's their work on the glass, Steve, that's prevented any kind of momentum swing.
It's Beal on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Williams with the block. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get one free throw.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
And that one falls for Williams. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And here is Joseph. 8 points for him. Stevenson. He's guarded by Williams. That is good. Stevenson's got 11.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
Mitchell kicks to Wade. Wade left side. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Turner with the steal. Now here's Joseph. Covered by Beasley. Turner dishes to Joseph. He passes to Stevenson. Pocket 4. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 14.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
Mitchell passes to Gobert. He kicks it to Williams. And he makes good on the layup. Williams has got 9.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
Turner with it. Wade picks him up. And Joseph kicks to Beal. Dishes it to Joseph. Beyond the arc. The shot is off.
Well, his shot's been off today, no question. He's not the guy they're going to want to look to if they want to keep this lead where it is.
Shot's good by Williams.
Well, his scoring this quarter has been off the charts, and the complexion of the game as a result may change.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. Here are the team leaders in steals. You need to play heads up against these squads.
Well, they didn't get there by accident, guys. I mean, this is a team with great awareness, great hustle. They play so hard, and they play together at the defensive end.
gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Beal gets a screen from Lane. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest seemed easy.
At the line for the 76ers, Bradley. Shooting.
Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. They're over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Hayes with it. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game. Gay kicks to Beal. Pass to Lane. Gives him the lead pass, and it's blocked by Gobert. Here's Middleton. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Man, a pleasure to watch him work at that end of the floor.
Gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Gay sets the pick for Anthony. Gay outside. And the 3 off target. Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Middleton dishes to Hayes. To the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
Anthony off a pick from Drummond. Outside Anthony. He feeds it to Beal. That's good. Beal's got 5 points so far.
Boy, after struggling in the first quarter, he's come alive here in the second.
And Hayes kicks to Gobert. To the middle. Number 14. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2.
Their free throw attempts have really fallen off here in the second quarter. Not as aggressive.
Yeah, if they want to avoid going into the half with this deficit, they need to stop settling for these long jump shots and attack the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
Turner's checked in for Andre Drummond. And the second free throw, good. So it's the visitors now.
Well, Kevin, they constructed a perfect offensive game plan going into that game, and it was quickly apparent how powerless the defense was to stop it.
Powerless is a good way to put it, Steve. We're unlikely to see that many uncontested baskets again anytime soon.
Down low, deflects the pass, and stolen by Gay. Turner with the screen for Anthony. 1:16 left to play here in the second quarter. Tries again. Shot's good by Turner. Turner's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That was the third straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical. Be more aggressive.
I agree, Clark, but it doesn't look like they have the will to do that at this moment.
Number 1, he's covered by Gay. Gets it to go.
That's his first triple of the game. It was a dry first half for him from long range.
Gone 4 of 7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Outside Anthony. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Anthony's got 14.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Hayes, the pass to Middleton. There's the dish to Hayes. Hayes gets a screen from Gobert. And Hayes kicks to Middleton. Just 5 to shoot. The 9-foot shot. Count the bucket. He has 6.
He got off to a slow start. It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but he's turned it on here in the second.
Beal gets a screen from Gay. And Beal kicks to Gay. Pass to Beal. Back to Gay. Three-pointer. That is good. From midcourt, shot is off. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. The away team, they're up by 11. And it's time now for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. We'll be back shortly to get the second half underway.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Hello and welcome. With playoff seeds hanging in the balance, let's recap the first half for you. The away team scorching hot in the first half. Their offense has been prolific, moving the ball, getting tons of shots, different looks, options everywhere, around the rim, downtown, mid-range. How do you want it? Rudy Gay getting it done early. He's got 7 points, and it's been a good overall defensive game for him. He's brought a nice intensity to the floor in this one. And the home club still hanging in there. They've been blowing it at the free throw line, leaving a lot of money on the line. Now let's take off with some other games in progress around the league. Both teams right in it in the fourth quarter. A look now at some games that are already in the books. And another game that also finished up. And that's all we got for you here in the studio. Time to send you back out to Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris for the start of the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And welcome back to New York City as we look at an enchanting view of Lady Liberty. What a game we're seeing from Anthony.
And what was most impressive was that his decision-making and shot-taking was very disciplined and efficient. Really an excellent half.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Whether it's been from mid-range or inside, he is taking only what the defense has given him, and he's not trying to do too much. I love the flow and rhythm he's playing with here.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Passes it to Drummond. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Now here's Hayes. Number 1. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
He's not going to miss many of those, if any. Not when he's got that much room.
Beal gets a screen from Lane.
Hustle. And he is also a tireless worker under the glass, Steve. More than a few guys have been on the receiving end of one of his elbows when the rebound is up for grabs. He uses his body very well.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Outside Anthony with the lead pass, and there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds. The 2K leaderboard shows us who the top assist men have been since the All-Star break. This gives them the opportunity to get within 10. And Hayes kicks to Gobert. Feeds to Hayes. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. 6 on the shot clock. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Hayes has got 8.
That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Well, that's 3 of the last 5 makes having been behind the three-point line. So got to make some adjustments defensively.
Kicks to Drummond. Backing in from 12 feet out. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
They got to bring the double team on him.
Yeah, I would have expected to see that already, Clark.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, not the best statistic for him. I mean, his performance at the line, of course, very low numbers.
I think it's been a struggle for him at the line. He's been scuffling this season. I mean, he's pretty well below the percentage that he shot a season ago, and not quite sure why.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Hayes up top, covered by Anthony.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed. All of the above.
And the pass to Lane. Back to Anthony. From 6 away, count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a three-point play.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The free throw off from Anthony.
Can't connect there, but still a red-hot start to the half, hitting 4 of their first 5 field goal attempts.
Count that one.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Here's Lane, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Boy, the prettiest play in basketball to me. Executed to perfection.
I don't think we're going to get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Well, unless you're the team getting dunked on, of course.
Now here's Beal. He's covered closely. Here's Turner. Off target from three-point range. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Middleton dishes to Hayes. Number 14, and the jumper is good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
I'll tell you what, the first half may have been a little slow, but both clubs really picking up the intensity here in the second.
I'll say that's for sure. I mean, things have really ramped up here.
Anthony, the pass to Lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Threw it down with authority.
Oh, he can really fly. And you combine that, Clark, with some of the nice penetration, too, and you've got an easy 2 points.
Yeah, that's good stuff there. He's able to play well above the rim, but the execution really got him that look.
And Middleton kicks to Hayes. Offline with his 3.
Well, he hasn't had much success shooting the ball, but it's not too late for him to get it turned around and start contributing.
The shot's good from Lane. Gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. And Hayes kicks to Gobert. This one for 3. No luck. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Beal's shot is good. Beal's got 7 points. Guys, we have seen them with a lot of good ball movement.
Well, you like the smooth operating they're showing you here. I mean, things are clicking, and more importantly, it makes them tough to defend.
Yeah, there's no agenda. I mean, the ball's just moving to whoever is open, and as a result, they've kind of developed a flicking pace to their game. It's been fun to watch.
That's his second first time. At the line for your Rockets, Rudy Gobert. At the line for 2.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Boy, they couldn't hook up there on what's really a pretty basic pass.
Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Here's Hayes. He's got 8. From deep. Hits the bucket. Hayes has got 11 points.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
Anthony kicks to Beal. He dishes it to Gay. Shot clock at 6. The feed now to Anthony. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Anthony on the double team. Middleton. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gay.
Chris Middleton. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good for Middleton.
He's a dead eye at the line, fellas. Just call him automatic. He doesn't miss many of those.
Anthony kicks to Beal. Back to Anthony. Shot from 12. And it's Anthony again missing.
Boy, that's a shocking miss. That's one of his favorite spots on the floor, and the defense was nowhere to be found.
Hayes with it. Anthony on him. For the tie. There's the bucket. Good. 13 points in the game.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
You know, he understandably doesn't like what's going on out there, and that's why he wants to talk things over during this timeout.
I think this is a good time to call a timeout. They just need to hit pause for a second and then reset as well.
The visitors with the ball. Now Beal. He's got 7. He passes to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. He kicks to Turner. Here's Jordan. And nothing is falling for him right now. A chance here to retake the lead.
Showing some intensity here in these last few minutes.
Dishes it to Middleton for the lead. The rebound by Turner.
I thought he'd make that one. That's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
Beal, the pass to Anthony. It's Jordan on the wing. It's Beal on the wing. Outside Anthony. Here's the 3. And it's Anthony again missing.
Tell you what, as well as he shot in the last quarter, Kevin, it's a total flip here in this one. He just can't get anything to go in the basket.
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 2. It's off to Oklahoma City for him after this game, so they have the Thunder to look forward to. And that game will be game 2 of 5 out on the road.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a look at this season's stingiest defensive teams.
And I think a lot of it has to do with their defensive schemes, guys, because they rotate beautifully, and somebody is always there to protect the basket.
Pass to Beal to stop the run. Can't hit.
Nothing fancy about that play. Just good, hard-nosed basketball to haul in the board.
In deep. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And the home team has possession. The lead is 2. But Trey gets it to go. 15 points in the game.
You know, he's showing some kind of a killer instinct this quarter, trying to stretch this lead out.
Anthony dishes to Beal. Buries it down low. Beal's got 4 points this quarter.
His shooting has been so good today, he may have to take it upon himself to try to get his club out of this hole.
Hayes up top, covered by Anthony. Wide open look. Shot's good by Middleton. Middleton's got 10 points in the game.
You know, one aspect of their play today that's really been tight and far superior is their passing.
Agreed. I mean, you look at the points, I mean, they're getting a lot of baskets off of assists, so the offense really clicking here.
61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. He feeds it to Hayes. Anthony on him. The fadeaway. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, since we hit half number 2, he's finally come around. The first half was not his best, obviously.
Anthony kicks to Beal. Back to Anthony. Gay outside. 6 to shoot. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists tonight.
No matter who it is, that kind of defense is not going to cut it.
Now here's Hayes, covered by Anthony. The dish to Hayes.
Complete domination. What a game for Hayes. 13 points and 10 assists also. Some effective offense making passes, and he's also been hitting from deep with the 3-ball.
What a combination that is. Good, smart passing with shooting range. I don't know how you defend that.
First one falls for him.
This is a positive trend for him, especially here in the second half. Shooting just above 80% right now. And that's more than respectable. That's good free throw shooting.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Turner. So he gets them both. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Pass to Anthony. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Passes it to Lane. Feeds to Ibaka. Clock at 6. The pass to Lane. From the baseline. And he hits the jump shot. 8 points for him. They can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they need to play it smart. Make sure you get a good shot first, and then maybe a second possession.
And Hayes kicks to Middleton. He dishes it to Robinson. The 9-foot shot. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
I tell you what, for what's really an elementary shot, he looked a little nervous on that release.
61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Launches it, gets it to go. Middleton's got 13 points.
This is incredible. It's been a three-point barrage since halftime.
Yeah, whether by design or by accident, it has been impressive.
There's Beal with the 3, and that's not going to go. And we've reached the end of the third. The home team up 5. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn.
in next Tuesday night, March 22nd. It's East and West. Big time hoops coming your way.
We've got a great game on our hands as we welcome you back. The fourth quarter of action getting started. They've got Drummond. Anthony is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Ibaka, and it's Lane, and it's a 3-slot. Williams passes to Gobert. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
Boy, what a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
Well, both defenses have been on their heels all day, and it's begun to take its toll.
Lane, he's guarded by Williams. Lane passes to Beal. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Turner's checked in for Serge Ibaka. Here's Mitchell. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Right side, Williams fires the three. The offensive rebound. Gobert lays it up and banks it in.
That rebound and the follow kind of typify what he's all about. Just gritty, determined play.
Outside Anthony. Kicks it to Beal. Back to Anthony. Pass to Lane. Fires from deep. And the shot is good.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
Back to Williams. Beasley outside. And that is good. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. It's Beal on the wing, or by Beasley. And here is Beal. He passes to Lane. 5 to shoot, Anthony. And he's good on the three ball. Anthony's got 19 points.
That's his first three-pointer of the half. Remember, he did make one in the first half as well.
Number one. And he slams it one-handed.
Wonderfully instinctive play right there. Sensed just where that rebound was going, and it becomes an easy two for him.
Well, Clark, maybe they've had too many easy buckets tonight.
Well, that's something that needs to change. I mean, they should not be getting all these easy dunks off offensive putbacks.
11 feet away. That one wide left.
Well, that's a bad miss right there. I mean, you'd like to see him be a little more assertive when he has such good position.
Gobert off the pick from Williams. Beasley for three, and that one's good. Beasley's got 5 points in the quarter.
They've been splashing home those threes since halftime.
Definitely a big improvement in their shooting from what we saw before the break.
Now the feed to Anthony. He kicks it to Beal. Tries from 16, and that one's good. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
Difficult to explain that turnover. I mean, I guess he thought he had more room than he did, but he really lost his place on the court.
Wide open. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 5th assist in this one.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
Here's the screen. And Hayes kicks to Gobert. Number 14, defended by Beal. That's good. Gobert's got 8 here in the quarter.
What an excellent performance from the field for him.
Now here's Beal. Defense is right there. Passes to Lane. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Dishes to Jordan. It's stolen by Gobert. One-on-one here. Here's Hayes. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hayes has got 14 points now in the second half.
And his confidence has come back since halftime after really a rough first 2 quarters.
He feeds it to Turner. The dish now to Beal. Back to Turner. Anthony. Left side Turner. All alone. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Smart move with that mismatch he's got.
You know what? That extra advantage sure pays off on the mid-range jumper.
Feeds it to Hayes. On the wing, Williams. Shoots. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Textbook right there. Nice pass. Great catch. Beautiful finish.
Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead.
Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Beal with it. Now the pass to Lane. He dishes it to Turner. And it's going to be out of bounds. No keep possession.
Nice play to get a hand on that pass and tip it out of bounds.
I tell you what, guys, if he gets there a fraction earlier, that's a steal.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Williams. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Second chance shot. The shot by Turner, no good.
That's an easy shot there. That's a shot that he should make more often than not.
Now here's Hayes. Ring shot on the way. Good. Hayes has got 21.
Wow, he is just on fire.
Yeah, give him the ball and get out of his way. Let him do his thing.
Beal with the screen for Anthony. Pass to Beal. Kicks it to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, not just an everyday finish. He put a little pizzazz on that one, guys.
Number 1, Turner covering. To the inside. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Gobert's got 13 points in the second half.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Pass to Beal. There's the feed to Turner. Backs in. Here's Lane. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Such a solid performance for them inside. Their rebounding has been terrific.
Yeah, that's just one of the few things that have gone their way today.
Hayes gets a screen from Gobert. From the low block. With 1 on the clock. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
One of the big stories is second chance point. They've just been terrific here in the second half in that area.
At the line for your Rockets, Rudy Gobert. 1 shot.
Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Here's Beal, and that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
And I like that move to the hoop. You use your speed, go around the bigger defender.
At the line, 76.
Here's Hayes. Number one, Turner covering. 5 on the clock. And Hayes kicks to Middleton. Lets it go with the 3. The shot is off. Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the 4th. Passes it to Lane. He passes to Beal. Turner covered by Hayes. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Looking at the game so far for Turner, he has 8 points, and he has 1 steal to his credit as well.
But he's done a better job than the numbers indicate, really. I think he's been really sound defensively, and he's helped his club.
That free throw good from Turner. And he can't hit the second. On 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. The pass to Gobert. He kicks to Middleton. Pass to Gobert. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Gobert's got 24. Rudy Gobert with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's in one heck of a groove with the scoring. They're going to talk it over and try to figure out how to slow him down.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He's not pleased with the careless turnovers offensively, saying, listen, we've got to get shots. It's as simple as that. We have to play smart and value the basketball. Kevin, did it sink in?
Turner dishes to Anthony. It's Beal on the wing. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 7th assist in the game.
He's simply a machine at the offensive end. I wonder how far behind they'd be if he wasn't having this kind of quarter.
Hayes the pass to Gobert. To the paint. Middleton. Can't hit. Great D that time from Lane.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
Beal can't get it to go.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Now here's Hayes, covered by Anthony. Passes it to Gobert. Can't get it to go. Great D that time from Jordan. Good on the shot. Gobert's got 26.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. There's 1:17 left here in the 4th quarter. Now here's Beal. Tight defense on him. It's rebounded by Gobert. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Now here's Hayes. Defended by Beal. Now the pass to Gobert. Backing down. Hits the jump hook.
And a terrific run to really put this ball game away.
And now let's see how many more points they can throw up there before the horn sounds.
41 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Lane defended by Middleton. Here's Jordan. Banked in off the glass. they can take their time on this possession.
You know, guys, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, it gives themselves a little break, too.
Catch their breath, you're right. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And Middleton kicks to Hayes. Shot clock at 5. Number 1. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
They got to feel pretty good about this win tonight, guys, defending their home floor.
Yeah, and just riding it out here now. I mean, they gave the fans what they want.
And so they get the victory here at home. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let up. They were full throttle from the start.
And now for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for joining us tonight in our presentation of NBA on 2K Sports. Now our Jordan Player of the Game.